Indeed.
Hmm,
Indeed.
okay, okay. Just checking something. Hmm,
Indeed.
okay. Okay, sweet. Everything is working. Just need a piece to let people on Facebook and Twitter know.
Just
Alrighty.
so. What's this? Yes. I thank you.
I see.
Hmm. Don't think can fight you forget Philip.
No.
Hey, come on!
Hmm.
I do?
I see.
Crivens. I don't think I've ever heard that one.
Um, uh... Hey, thanks. You got it.
The Berg, sir.
Why, hi.
Jeez, can you really just fight anyone with this character?
Won't betide us. Ah! That's right. Damn it!
Look, I swear on my blade.
Odds con. Oh. The hell?
Indeed. Have at you. I
Scream.
will not fail. The battle is truly joined. Out of my way! The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down! Victory shall be mine! Ha! Have at you! Ha!
I just did it the same exact move twice in a row, so I took unnecessary damage there. Feels bad.
Have at you! I will cut you down! Have at you! My blade is unbent! Damn! Damn! Out of my way! Damn! Damn! With each battle, I grow stronger.
That's right.
Hey, come on.
I see.
Forgive me.
As you wish.
Oh, heaven.
I swear on my...
Swords, longsword, polearm, spear. So swords and spears, my girls with spears and bows. BP to ally. We'll do Tempest. Equip support skills from the skills menu. Skills, support skills. Okay. These kind of skills as to equip them. A little more skills. Blah, blah. When a character with this skill uses an item, there's a 25% chance the item will not be consumed. That's pretty good. Ooh, act earlier on the next turn. Strike. Tanking ability. I'm guessing that's just really strong sword slash. Increased defense. Wow. 5 to 10 times. It's pretty good. But it's random, right? Random foes, yeah. Could be good on bosses, but for now. I only have 9,000. I need to get more healing stuff. Oh. Oh, I have 45 of those now. I didn't see how many I had. Whoops. Just because I don't know if I'll be coming upon it. Hey! What's going on, Ari? Hey, Lex. Oh, it's Nano, too. I heard the message and it scared me for a second. How are y'all doing? Yeah, you did mention that. It's just a long day. I saw you had a stream earlier. I was asleep when you were streaming that, so I couldn't join for that one.
Here.
I honestly enjoy this game a lot. I mean, this is my first time playing it, and I'm only 2 hours into it. I've only have 2 characters unlocked. There's a total of 8.
It's a good day for battle.
Oh, you're still very injured from the fight.
Out of my way! Damn!
Yeah, I honestly bought this game because one of my friends, he said, and I quote, "Everyone must buy this game right now. I'm telling you, buy it." And so I bought it, sent me a screenshot, and said, "A man told me what to do, I'm gonna do it." Oh, but you leveled up so you went up to max level, or max health.
Berg, sir.
I can't say anything for Fire Emblem because the only Fire Emblem game I played was the phone game for Heroes. And Mario and Luigi, yeah, I would say Mario and Luigi. Yeah, I really like the pixelated art style. Another thing about this game too is that it's kind of hard to have the same playthrough as someone because there's 8 different starting characters. So you can literally start here where I started. You can start over here with this character that I just got to, and then there's all these. There's this character, this one. There's just so many different starting areas that you can start from.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
How far are you into this game, Chaos?
Now.
Have at you.
Here I go. How's that?
I also was not sure how this game was going to turn out for my since it was my first time, so I leveled up the character I was at the start, kind of over leveled her a bit. So that was my bad.
Let us fight with honor.
What to do?
Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry. You don't know what's going to happen.
Thank you.
Didn't collect anything. Felt bad.
Victory shall be mine. The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Let's do this. Time to
I mainly do that just with RPG games, just because I'm not sure how it's going to pan out. So I'm always concerned about what's coming up. Is it a boss fight? How tough's the boss? Is there a bunch of enemies? Like right there. Could not. Oh, maybe I can still sneak around for the chest.
The battle is truly joined.
Are you weak to? You are not weak to sphere. Okay.
my turn now. Here I go.
Now then. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh, okay. So you're kind of at the start as well? Because I literally just did Tressa's and I walked over to Ulrich, which is who I got now.
Indeed.
The hell?
I will not fail.
Yeah, I was the one that brought it up in your one of your streams a while back.
I will cut you down.
I love Paper Mario. Thousand Year Door is my favorite one out of the Paper Mario series. But I say that without having played Sticker Star Saga.
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down.
Here I go. The winds of power.
Jesus Christ, Chessa! I did not think that would do that much damage. Okay. Listen, Ari skips cutscenes, okay? Yeah, the original Paper Mario is very fun as well.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
I honestly think that Thousand Year Door is the best one. The original is very good as well, but I don't think it's better than Thousand Year Door.
Now then. Out of my way.
What to do?
Alright, only weak to swords. Feels bad.
Now then. With each battle, I grow stronger.
God, how high a level is everyone to be by the time I get all the other characters? Can't go that way. You tempt me.
Step right up.
Oh, I haven't encountered this one yet.
Out of my way.
Okay, so weak to swords,
My turn now.
not spears.
Let's do this.
Not weak to blows. Okay.
What to do? Thank you.
Ooh, he still lives.
Have at you. With each battle, I grow stronger. This is a good day for battle. Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I actually need to test something.
My turn now.
Does you using... When it says own, does it mean just you, or is it... Oh, no, it's just you. Okay. So I need to be careful about using all of his SP.
Battle is truly joy.
What to do?
Victory shall be mine.
Here I go.
The battle is truly joy.
What to do?
The battle out of my way. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I don't... No, not yet. I'm actually gonna level up soon, so I don't need to worry about healing your SP. What does that do? Okay, fire damage all flows. Pretty good.
It's a good day for battle. The battle is true. Out of my way!
What to do?
Damn, can't blow through the fight even if I blow everything right away. Takes 2 turns still.
The thrill of the fight.
How was stream earlier, by the way, Ari? Since I wasn't able to join.
Ready or not, here I come. Let's do this. Thank you.
Jeez, only 5% chance.
The battle is truly joy.
That's good at least.
Here I go.
Or you just, was it just a restless sleep or what?
The battle is truly joy.
There's a gotcha version of this game.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh. Speaking of rage crafting, I almost got all my crafters to max level. I'm only missing carpenter, blacksmith, and armorer. The only reason I couldn't finish them was because I ran out of leaves. Or leave allowances, I should say. Safety save.
Open for business.
Oh, was caught by surprise. Yeah? Okay.
The battle is
What?
victory. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Champions of the Continent. I actually really like this game so far, so I actually might look into that more. Do I want to level up first so I can get max HP and SP back before I do that fight.
Ready or not, here I come.
Now then.
What to do? My turn now.
Have at you.
Let's do this. Thank you.
77% chance, Chessa. Come on.
Victory shall be.
Let's do this. How's that?
Okay, Chessa leveled up. Albrecht needs at least 1 or 2 for my fights.
Open for business.
Have at you.
My turn now. Thank you.
Oh, that's only a 19. Yep, not happening.
The
Here I go.
Ooh.
You got more than you bargained for.
Sweet. Oh, is it really looking pretty similar to this? I'm excited now. I'm super excited. Do you remember exactly what day it is, or just sometime later?
That's right. Hey, come on.
Bloody hell! Here!
Mmm.
Hey, come on.
Stow your tongue. Aye. But... That's right.
I just realized his name was Gaston.
Here!
Aye.
Not on your life.
He already has someone to look up to. The 27th? Okay, so... What, 4 weeks away? Yeah, 3 or 4 weeks.
Sir.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
late.
one I'm going to be definitely
Held
downloading.
up along the way.
Aye, look. It's the mighty Sir Berg in the flesh. He is, man. And how'd he get in here anyway? Where are the lookouts?
Dead.
Bleeding in the dirt, last I saw.
Sir.
Stay back!
Did he just... He parried the boss's blow. Ain't me, but I ain't never seen no one do that before. You're quick, all right. And strong. Clearly, no common hedge knight, are you?
No.
Just as you are no common brigand.
Blade. Like it, do you? It just so happens to be a present from an old friend.
Mmm.
Earhart? Oh, you know the man, do you now?
So it is his blade. As if I needed another reason to cut you down where you stand. How do you know Earhart, rogue? Speak, or I'll slice your throat.
You've got a score to settle. Is that it? I can see it in your eyes. They blazed like fire when you said his name. Look, I don't know the past between you and Earhart. But if you're looking to ask questions of me, my good sir, you'll have to earn the right!
Mmm. Okay.
I will not fail.
My turn
Uh,
now.
okay, he's got 5.
The battle is truly joined. The battle is truly joined.
Honestly, I hope that they were just gonna attack him, because he's the main character of this story. But oh well. I need to see if he's weak to bows for later. No, he's not. Okay.
Let's do this.
Grins and whirls
The
his
battle
blade.
is truly joined.
Okay, I'm gonna get my turn before his.
I will cut you down!
Here I go!
Victory shall I think not.
Is it going to be the same kind of combat? Actually, interesting if it's even if it's from a gotcha game.
I will cut you down!
God, those ads are still up.
My turn now!
Yeah, I need to break them.
Nice try. Here I go! Try this on for size.
He's weak to ice.
How about you?
Too bad I don't have anyone that can do that. Okay, he's weak to spear. Oh, you're weak to spear, are you?
What to do?
I can break you this turn. I'm not scared.
The battle.
Here.
Now
How long has it been available in Japan?
how about this?
Nice try.
The battle is truly joy.
Here I go. Time for a break. My turn
God,
now.
why do you hit so hard?
Victory shall be mine. Have at it.
What to
Victory shall be mine.
My turn.
I'm not gonna be able to break
I
him.
think not.
Let's do this.
That was a waste of a move.
Now then, I think not.
What to do?
Oh, so only a couple of years. Okay.
Let's do this. You got more than you bargained for.
Jesus, that's a lot of XP.
Aye.
So you deemed you worthy to use the sword? Hmm.
Aye.
Hmm.
Aye. Oi.
No.
Aye.
Gustav. Okay. The Black Knight. Victor's Hollow.
Aye. I can see it in your eyes.
Did they all just blink and sync?
That's right.
Ooh.
Huh?
What?
So gets out the truth.
Damn it! But
Uh,
No.
you got it.
He's gonna go search for Art Heart now. Yep.
Indeed.
hello.
Oh, can I buy it from you? Oh yeah. Don't need to buy anything from you right now. Did I buy items from you earlier? Unerring earring accuracy +10. I'll go ahead and take it for now. Could help out. Medium heal sounds good.
How is that so?
You can challenge the village mayor, who's an old man. Okay.
Let us fight with honor. Now then. Now then.
Honestly, I expected him to drop after one attack.
Have at you. Have the thrill of the fight.
At least he's happy with it.
Greetings.
Broadsword. That could be good damage for Ulbrich.
There you are.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll go ahead and rest. Don't remember how far I am from leveling up, so.
Greetings.
I already looked at your inventory. Yeah, it was the broadsword.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you. Out of my way. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Now, who am I going to next? I think the next person is the dancer in this path that I'm going down.
You have shown me nothing but kindness. I am forever in your debt.
Oh, it is we who owe you, friend.
2 years of foresight, yeah. How much content is in it? I mean, of course there's 2 years worth of content in it, but is it like they only updated it once a year? Was it? Is it a long story?
They will never forget all you've done for us, sir.
The next time any dirty brigands come after us, we'll give them a good kicking in your name. We're no knights, sir, but you've taught us well. We can protect our home, at the very least.
Glad to hear it.
I'm sorry, sir. Philip, he wouldn't come. Didn't want you to see him crying, most like.
Oh.
I understand. Tell the boy I'm counting on him to grow strong. Just to look after his dear mother.
Thank you, sir. I will.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray, come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
That's nice.
Thank you. And with that, I had best...
How rude.
It's all right. It's a good blow, lad. Getting strong.
I'm going to keep training while you're away. Then, when you come back, I'll be even stronger. And then maybe I could.
Aye, lad. I'll get stronger too. And we'll see each other again. You have my word.
You better not forget! A knight always keeps his word!
Thus, Ulrich the Knight set out on a new journey. Find his former comrade Erdhart and ask him why he did what he did. Mayhap he would discover that which he had lost, the reason why he wields his blade. What fate awaits him? Only time can answer that. Where? Oh, okay. I see where I'm at now. Confused me. Do I go buy the sword? I don't think so. Brigand's Den. I'm not going back to the Untouched Sanctum. There is another path back here, I see. We'll travel back that way for now. I want to see what's over there. Ripple Tide is what the name of it is.
Step right up.
Victory shall be mine.
What to do?
Now then. Out of my way.
Ooh, still not dead. Okay.
What to do?
Okay, it's dead now. That boy is tanky.
Here I go.
You are not tanky.
How's that?
Still interesting that there's enemies that I haven't found over here. I'd fought the rock thing before, but not that bird. So it caught me off guard for a second. I missed this chest too, apparently. I saw that special chest.
Right up.
Get vulnerable to spear.
Have at you.
Are you vulnerable to sword? No.
Victory shall be mine.
Just get whatever one so it's easier in the long run.
My turn.
Freaking heck.
You got more than you bargained for.
Oh, that's a special chest. Okay. I need to remember that later.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
What to do? Let's do this.
Now then. The battle.
What to do?
Victory shall be the thrill of the fight.
Let's see, how do I go further south? Is it just follow this path still? I am unsure.
Here I come. Here I go.
Is it this way then down?
Let us fight with
Danger level 17.
The battle is truly joined.
Hmm.
Out of my way.
Here I go.
I need to keep these guys broke the whole time. As much as I can.
Victory shall be mine.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Find info that is in Japanese, but if it's so far, the original only allows for 4 characters in battle, but apparently this game allows for 8 characters in battle at once. 1 row characters in the front, 1 in the back. Field commands are retained. I've heard that a new boss is released every month in Japan, so assuming it has dungeon system where you can fight a boss for something. Okay, so it's pretty good amount of content then. Why did I walk in here? I knew it was danger level 17. Hold on, go back. What was the place called? North Stone Guard Pass. Oh, that unlocked all that, so I can see what's going back here at least. Okay, we will be going back past where Ulbricht's home is.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you. I will cut you down.
You're a different looking rat, I just realized.
What to do?
Have at you. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Good level. Oh, that goes to Stone Guard, not even to where I wanted to go. But that was west. Hold on.
It's a good day for battle.
What to do?
Yeah, hold on. Okay, no. You have to go that way in order to get to Ripple Tide. Okay, I got it. They both just go to the same area.
Let us fight with honor.
I have not seen you.
Now.
Goodbye.
Let's do this.
Okay, so it's more than likely, the front rowers are the main cast, so you have to use them to attack and fight. But the back row is going to be, like you said, I'm not sure if the support. I think they are support, and they'll give like certain buffs or abilities depending on what they can do. And then if the front row gets killed off, then they take over as the new front row. I think that's how it's going to be, because I've played another game where that was like that.
Victory. I will cut you down.
Here I go.
Now
Damn. Dodge.
Let's try.
Dodge again.
then.
Nice.
What to do?
Victory. Shut out of my way.
Here I How is that?
Bonus money from being untouched. How close are we to leveling? I don't know how to check that. Status, maybe? 79th, next level 7. Okay. Good. I don't need to go back then.
Open.
I didn't even move. Health and MP bars and all your characters got healed, so this probably spells that buff only the row that the character who casted it was in, and big party wants a buff heal everyone. Okay, yeah, that honestly makes sense. Dodge? Damn.
My turn now.
The battle is truly joined.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's fine. I guess we're just focusing this one down now.
Victory shall be mine.
I'm gonna keep breaking them though, so you don't have to worry about 2 enemies attacking.
Here I go.
Now then. Victory.
My How is that?
Should be a level up for him right there. Yeah. Essence of pomegranate. Ah, great. Do I go? I'm going left. Herb of Clamor.
Let us
Hi,
fight
rats.
with
How are you?
honor. The battle is truly joined.
Ooh, okay.
Have at you.
Oh, that takes up her turn as well. Hmm.
Here I go. Let's
The battle is with each battle, I grow stronger.
I just honestly want to see the end game for this and see what crazy damage numbers I'll be doing and like what enemies you'll be facing. Because you'll obviously be fighting very crazy enemies if you'll be doing like if I'm already doing like hundreds of damage in a turn. Maybe I shouldn't try to run with Ulbrich. It seems to fail every time.
Victory shall be mine.
What to do? Thank you.
Damn.
How about you?
Let's do this.
The battle is truly.
That's fine. I targeted the wrong one, but it killed the enemy, so we're good.
Let's do this.
The battle is truly. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Am I dumb? No, there's a path down here. Okay, I'm not dumb.
Ready or not, here I come.
Well, I can still be dumb. I just forgot.
Let's do this.
Oh, wow, we surprised them? Shoot, that's all you had to say.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down. The battle is truly joined.
My
Yeah. Get him out of here.
Now then,
Ooh!
my turn now.
Damage this run.
My turn.
have
And this is just overkill, but that's okay.
with each battle, I grow stronger.
Bonus money. An herb of awakening. Eastern Sunshade Sands. This area is way more up than.
Step right up.
Oh, okay.
How about you?
Cactus Ruler.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
Alright. Wind isn't their crit.
The battle is true.
Here I go. My turn now.
Ooh, increases their defense. I don't like that at all.
Victory shall.
Jesus.
My turn now.
God, I was doing 80 before.
Shall be mine.
What to do?
The battle. The thrill of the fight.
I don't know how I feel about this area. I like the design. Go back. Danger level 31. Go back. Thank you. We're not going there. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, that's the next place for me to go.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
I want to see what happens with the sword. Okay, I thought that they would deal return damage. That would have been mean if they'd attacked with return damage.
Now
Let's my turn now.
Is that supposed to be rollout from Pokemon? Because that did way more damage than it did before.
Victory shall be mine.
It's called having a ball. I love it. I love it so much.
Thrill of the fight.
Thunder Soulstone, so thunder damage. Whistling Cage, Cave, thunder level 20. Get
Open for business.
Hi there.
Now then.
Okay, they are weak to sword.
Here I go.
Not weak to spear.
What to do?
Weak to bow? Not weak to bow.
Have at you.
Jeez.
Victory shall be mine.
What to do? Thank you.
Have at you.
I did not like the name of that attack. I thought they was charging like a strong attack.
The battle. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright, go through that left side.
Open for business. What to do?
No. Okay. We'll take our lumps. Or I guess Tressa will take the lumps.
Let's
Now
try.
then. I will cut you down.
Let's do this. The winds of force are howling.
The battle is truly joyous.
My turn now.
Oh!
The battle.
You couldn't finish him off.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
It does look like the XP scaling is pretty good. Okay, Primrose is right there. Recommend be level 7? Oh! Every time you collect a new character, the recommended level goes up. Okay. Well, I'm kind of over leveled at the moment. She's gonna be still level 1, which is a concern. Excuse me, jeez.
Step right up.
Have at you.
What to do?
Victory.
Okay, it does have a sword.
What to do?
Victory shall out of my way.
My
I do not like how tanky these guys are. They take so long to deal with.
I grow stronger.
Can I get any new skills? Not with Tressa, but I can with Ulbrich. I like this one. I will also get Stout Wall. Got a new support skill. Cover. For allies who are near death. That's really freaking good. I wonder if they purposely put characters that work too well together, close to each other at the start.
A good day to you.
Sunshade City, city of 1,000 pleasures. Enlightening earring, evasion plus 10. That's pretty good.
How are you?
Spiriting plum. Iron helm.
Hello.
Fire soulstone. Stimulating earring. Jeez, that's a strong dagger. I say that, and it's probably not that strong considering it's the start of the game. Occasionally reduces target evasion. Jeez. Hatchet. Okay, so she uses dagger and hatchet as the next person I'm getting. That's what I'm picking up.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you. Victory. Now then. Now then.
Jesus Christ, he did a bunch.
Shall be
Oh.
mine.
Ooh. I don't like that.
Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts.
I did not like that. That was kind of scary.
Thrill of the fight.
Increase defense and attack for 3 turns. Oh, he's just dead. He's just dead. I already checked what your stuff was.
How are you?
Okay, she's a 1.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be. Mercy.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, so
The battle is
she could
truly
just
yours.
infinite you if she wanted.
Victory shall be mine.
That is
Battle is truly yours.
mean.
My blade is unbending.
God, it's a good thing that hits multiple times because you just missed twice in a row
I
over.
grow stronger.
What is your difficulty? Let me see what your difficulty is. That I hit purchase. Thank you. Yes, I saw your items. Just a 1. Master's Lackey.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joined. The battle is truly
I'm
joined.
guessing it missed because it didn't do anything.
Have at you. The battle. The thrill of the fight.
Traditional dancer garb. It is better for my SP but not my elemental defense. For Tressa, at least. It is better everything on Ulbrich, but I want to see who I'm supposed to actually use it on first. You. Prevents blindness. That's pretty good.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm stuck. Thank you. This is a big tavern. Where did the other two I've seen? Big.
Hello. Ho there.
Good show.
Faring well? Well, well.
No tales to hear. I don't need to restore reputation. What items do you got? Jesus Christ, expensive. Critical earring. Ooh, I like that. Hmm. Got it on discount. No, I don't want you in a traditional dancer garb. Going to give you that just because you're the tank for now. Okay. Go ahead and do the actual mission of this place after we save. Ooh. Her name is Primrose and she is a dancer. This is Sunshade City of Sunshade, city of 1,000 pleasures, forever shrouded in shadow. Driven into poverty when her noble house fell, she now plies her trade in a tavern, suffering no end of indignities at the hands of the cruel master Helganish, all for the day she could have her revenge. Then one day he appeared, a man marked by the crow, one of the 3 foul villains who murdered her dear father. And so, aided by her soul friend Yusufa, she sprints from the tavern to the labyrinth below in pursuit. She'll need loyal allies in the path she has chosen. Yes. Yes, we'll take a look at the beginning of the tale. Even when the blade is held at your heart, faith shall be your shield. Words of House as a heart. "10 years ago,
funny how it works, isn't it? Everything that happens in this world falls into one of two neat little categories. Things one is better off knowing, and things one's better off not. Jeffrey Azelard, I'm afraid you've been poking your nose into the latter.
I have only done as my convictions bade me do. I have no regrets.
I thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy.
Hmm.
Make sure he's dead. Let's leave this place before we're seen.
It's done. Huh.
I will never forget. 3 men, each marked with the sign of the crow. One on his left arm. One on his right. And the last on his neck. 3 men. Foul scavengers, just like the bird whose mark they bear. They took my father from me. And I will never forget. Always the same dream.
I wish I had your confidence, Primrose. I couldn't imagine nodding off minutes before my cue.
How nice it must be to be the master's favorite. Fine. Go on and keep your airs. Act as though you're better than the rest of us.
It doesn't change the fact that you're just another dancer in the sands, Primrose. Nothing but a kept woman, here to flatter the dignity of men who pay for the privilege.
I suppose you're right.
Shh, enough chatter. Master Helganish is coming.
Do I keep you women to titter here in the shadows? My customers are waiting for their entertainment! The opening act should be on that stage already. Now, get out there and earn your keep! Bunch of useless strays. But not you, Primrose. You are the only one I can rely on.
You flatter me, Master.
Oh, hardly. Why, this tavern's custom has increased tenfold since you stepped on our stage. But do not go forgetting yourself. It was I who groomed you for this role.
And I will be forever grateful for that, Master.
You were an ignorant girl when I picked you up. Completely useless. I've taught you everything you know. What happened to your sweet little smile? Who puts a roof over your head and food on your plate? Who bought the jewels that adorn your pretty neck? Who made you the most sought-after dancer in this dusty old town? It was me, all me. You owe me, kitten, and I'll see that debt repaid.
I really don't like them. I think that's the point. I'm pretty sure that's the point.
Yes, Master.
purrs sweetly, and I may give you a treat. Don't dally when you're done with your show. I will be waiting in my chamber. I'll have you purr for me some more.
Grimrose, it's your cue.
I'm coming.
Put your face back on now, kitty.
Yes, Master.
Hello.
How are you?
Okay, what is her equipment? Daggers. So just daggers. Okay. Oh, daggers are increasing evasion. Okay. Use your wiles to charm and lead a townsperson around. Fail and your reputation in town will suffer. Summon a townsperson you have charm to aid you in battle. Okay.
Good.
Yeah?
Alrighty, Chaos. I'm sorry if you posted that earlier. I just saw it now. Thanks for stopping by, though. "100% my bad. I got very invested in that story."
Ah, there you are.
Forgive me. I am ready.
Watch over me, Father. That day I swore revenge against the men who took you from me. The three, marked by the crow. My once proud house fallen. I left home far behind, following their trail. That trail has led me here. I heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was the smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Until I find him, there is no disgrace I will not endure. Losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you. Father, I will not stop until I find the three and see justice served. And until I avenge you, I will dance.
Ow!
Yes.
Do they now see something
there.
different? Nope. Is the chest open? Since I opened it in the future? Oh, wow, it is open now. Okay. No duping items, I guess. Sad. And is this where we're gonna see him? Oh, really?
Hey!
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Uh,
Hmm.
Oh, come.
Oh my god, it is him. I thought it was, but I was not 100% sure.
Yes. Uh,
Are you alright?
yes.
Hey! Stop!
Many thanks.
Hmm.
You. Wait a... What was that? I think...
Oh.
You would take that tone with me?
Untoward. Hmm. Or is it untowered? I think it's untoward.
Forgive. The truth is.
I'll have you purr for me some...
Yes.
Slay. Oh yeah, I kind of wanna take him out too. How you doing, Syntax? He can hear you. The window's open, Yusufa.
Are you alright?
What?
Okay. Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
My apologies. Most unfortunate.
Excuse me.
Okay.
A good day.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, he's still following me. Okay. So now do I just bring him to the tavern, or what? Poison. Ah, okay, I see.
My apologies.
Excellent.
Many thanks. Yes. Beg pardon.
Till next.
Mm. The left arm. The mark of the crow.
You. I think not. Put your face back on.
Are you alright? Come on!
Oh, I don't want to know what's gonna happen to Yusufa.
And I know that.
I don't want nothing to happen to her. Are those monkeys? No, they're chickens. It's okay. Oh, he's speaking to him. He's working with him?
Yes.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
I really don't like him though. And that is where we're at now. Ooh, okay. Ooh, wait. You're new. Oh no, why is the Tower Keeper up here? Okay. Okay. That's a new lizardman.
Now then.
I am ready.
Dark damage, okay.
Let's do this.
The battle is truly joy.
Okay.
I am ready.
Are you also weak to dagger? Yes.
Here I go. Thank you. My turn now.
I am ready.
Okay, weak to dark.
The battle is truly joy. The battle is truly joy.
I am ready.
What to do? How is that?
Good amount of XP for her. Shadow Soulstone. Imagine that one's dark damage.
The battle is truly joy.
I am ready.
Here I go. The winds of fortune howling.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down. Each battle, I grow stronger.
I wish I had a map so I can actually know where I'm going, so I can search all the routes. Spiriting.
Right up.
I am ready.
Okay.
Now then, out of my way.
What to do? The winds of fortune howling.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
My turn now. Yeah!
Now then.
I am ready.
So, okay, he doesn't auto attack. I'm guessing he's just a one-time use. No! Oh, he attacks after every single turn. Oh!
Time to close up shop.
Okay. That is very strong. Oh, I have a weapon for her? Hold on. I do. Okay, left looks like it's the way to go, so we're gonna come back over here to the right. Some bats.
How about you?
I am ready.
And oh, I see. You can summon him up to 9 times. Okay.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Damn. I was hoping that would do bonus damage on them.
What to do?
I am ready. The moonlight.
The battle is true. Death by 1,000 cuts. How about you?
I am ready.
Let's do this.
Now then.
I am ready. I am ready.
Why are they focusing her down?
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Nice. Oh, I should have gone down here first because this is the option. Okay. What are you?
The battle is true.
I am ready.
Here I go. Let's do this.
I am ready.
Okay, weak to sword and dark.
I am ready.
How about you?
What to do? Thank you.
Dang.
I am ready. The show is over.
Well, oops.
Open for business.
We got the bats again.
I am ready.
Now then.
Let's do this.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Jesus, that missed so many times.
My turn now. What to You got more than you bargained for.
Nice, Curious Bloom.
Step right up.
Have at you.
I am ready.
What to do? Thank you.
Take the higher chance. Damn.
I am ready.
Travis Willingham? I honestly don't know who it is.
Victory.
Oh, that's right. I gave her a freaking dagger that could poison. I was like, how did she poison?
The battle is
I don't like that ability.
I am ready. The show is over.
Excuse me. There it is. Empowering earring. Max HP plus 50. We will put that on the tank. Accuracy plus 10. What is your accuracy? 86 right now? Yeah. Oh, is your Froy Mustang? Okay.
good day for battle.
Patrick Sights. What else is he in that I might know?
I will cut you down.
I am ready.
my turn now.
Patrick Sights. Yeah. What else is he in that I might know him from?
Thank you.
The battle is truly joined.
I am ready.
I didn't play Three Houses, so that does not help me.
The moonlight.
Here I go.
I am ready.
Victory. Out of my way.
Grimoire? Okay,
Thrill of the fight.
that's better. I know the Grimoire. What? How are you? How far are you? Full level? 48. I would like to trust that I have our SP back, so let's get into another fight.
Ready or not? Here I
Not these things. Oh, that's okay.
now. Time for a break.
I am ready. The moonlight.
Oh, really? That's Scorpion? I mean, I can hear it, but I just wasn't ready for it to be
I
Scorpion.
will cut you down.
I am ready. The moonlight.
Just do a normal attack so I can hopefully heal once more of Chessa.
Time for a break.
Victory.
Ooh.
Here I go.
I am ready. The moonlight. The show is over.
And okay, this is fine. I won't be wasting as much inventory, so perfect. Yeah,
going to
I
get away.
really like sprite art, so I'm very happy with this game.
I won't let that happen.
I was talking to one of the viewers that was in here. They said that
And
the
where
gacha
might
game is
you
coming
be
soon.
off to, kitten?
The gacha game's been out for like 2 years in Japan, and it's coming out here at the end of this month.
Master Helganish.
Whatever are you doing here at this hour?
And that's what I said. I'm definitely going to look into it because even though I just started playing this game, I greatly enjoy it.
Funny you should ask. A worthless little stray, this one. But she was kind enough to help me catch a rat.
Yusufa!
Brim, I'm sorry.
She was quite intent on keeping her mouth shut, but my boys helped her get it open. It seems I was too lenient with the girl. I won't make that mistake again.
No!
Oh.
Brim, I've never heard you shout so.
What? This is no time to...
Hey, Brim, we're friends, aren't we?
What?
I was sold to this place. as a child.
Okay. Sure, Oren.
Everyone was so cruel, so miserable. I thought I'd never make any friends. It was lonely having no one. But you, Brim, you were different. Always standing tall, proud. No matter how hard it is, looking at you gave me strength.
Yusufa.
Tell me, Brim, were we friends?
Yes, Yusufa. You were my friend.
So happy. Alone.
Is it finally over? I must say, at least her last performance had some life.
Jesus, I didn't like you before,
If
but
she
man.
showed that sort of potential earlier, I might have kept her on longer.
Enough.
What was that?
I have danced enough for you. This was the last night that I belonged to you.
Oh, was it now? So some wheels do turn in that pretty little head of yours. Here I thought it a waste as empty as the desert.
I saw you for the foul swine you are the first time I laid eyes on you.
You would take that tone with me? You're nothing but a stupid whore! You would have died on the street if not for me!
Dang.
You have given me nothing.
Ooh, now her true music comes on.
I have always danced on my own 2 feet. I have always chosen where I step.
Who do you think you're speaking to, whore?
All these years. The jeers, the beatings, the dishonor, I endured it all. All for this day. The day that man appeared before me. I stage no longer. I dance for myself now.
Rose. You forget yourself, little kitten. But I understand. This is just a little show, yes? You wanted to see your master frown. Fine. Very well. You've had your fun. That naughty mouth of yours belongs to me. Put it where it belongs, and if you please me to my satisfaction, I will overlook your impertinence.
Master, go pleasure yourself.
Oh, come on, you should have put it in. We know what it's supposed to be here, right? We know what that's supposed to be. Just put it in. Just put it in.
Wrong answer, kitten. You know what I do with cats that bite, don't you? I put them down, just like that one. It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite. What a waste. Yes, a terrible, terrible shame.
The only shame is that I could not do this sooner, Master. Time for the main event. I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling.
Good, they're weak to wind as well.
My turn now!
You need to find out what your weakness is.
ready.
Bow. Not dark.
Victory shall be mine.
Trembling of anger means he's going to attack soon.
Here I go!
Like this.
Jesus.
Now then,
Um.
I will cut you down.
Here I go! Let me help.
Victory shall be mine. Stand firm.
Data did 108? Oh my god, why is it so much damage?
What to do? Won't hold back. The winds of fortune are howling.
No.
Still not freaking dead.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I am ready.
Let me help.
Do this. Because then I'll be able to at least survive the next hit.
I am ready.
Jesus Christ.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay, that one's finally dead. That one's dead too. Finally, I can just focus on him.
My turn now.
Victory shall be mine.
My turn.
Looks like you, but cuter.
Time for a break.
The battle is truly joy. Use this.
I am ready.
My turn now.
I cannot believe how hard this guy hits.
I am ready.
Now then.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Have at you.
Here I go. Time for a break.
Victory shall be mine.
Trembling with anger. I'll be able to break him. Yeah.
I am ready.
We can just go on the attack.
My turn now. Let's
I am ready.
Victory. Death by 1,000 cuts.
what to do.
I am ready.
Jeez, he's still alive.
Victory shall be mine.
You see how hard how hard of a time I'm having with this fight? You're supposed to fight this guy with just the dancer, the girl on the far right. If you start out the game with her, you do it by yourself or by herself.
I am ready. I am ready.
Ooh,
Battle is truly joy.
I don't like that.
Let's. The winds of fortune are howling.
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down.
Okay, I was able to get rid of them pretty quickly.
Witchery.
What is that effect that's on me? Is it attack down? Is that what that is? I have to attack here.
I am ready. I am ready. Stay strong.
The Stone Cold Steve Harvey. I finally freaking blindness affects him. I needed that so much earlier. This fight is actually very hard.
What to do? Let's do this.
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready. The moonlight glows. I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Victory.
Ah. Yeah. Go ahead and tremble finger. I'm knocking you down right here. Not killing, maybe not killing you, but I'm breaking you out of that.
Victory.
I am ready.
Let's do this. Let me help.
Stand firm.
I am ready. Stay strong.
What to do? My turn then.
I am ready.
Victory shall be
Of course you would. I can do this at least.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Have at you. Witchery.
Will I be able to break him? If I leave the ads, yes, I can break him right here. Oh, that killed him. Ooh. Okay.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way.
Here I go.
Have at you.
They still hit fucking hard.
I am ready.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Killed one, broke the other. Sweet.
Have at you.
I am ready.
My turn now. Let's do this. Time to close up shop.
Ooh, that was a hard fight. Longsword and heavy coin pouch.
Primrose.
You always were different from the rest. The fire in your eyes, it burned brighter than any others. I have seen many a girl in my years, but none quite like you. You fascinated me from the start.
Come, Primrose. Won't you dance one last dance for me?
quite the dancer yourself in the end. Farewell.
And so, Primrose sets out from the shifting sands to a land of swirling snow, in her quest for vengeance against the 3 foul crows. Where this dance will lead her, nothing can say. What a hard fight, oh my god. Okay, where's her next objective? That's Tressa's next objective. Level 22? This map is huge. There it is, Primrose is up there. We'll grab these 2. And then we'll go do Tressa's next quest line. What did you think of that? I know you caught that story like halfway done. But that's a story for one of the characters. I started out with Tressa, who is a merchant. She can trade with most people, so buy items and sell them. She can also get discounts at stores. She set out to travel the world to become a better merchant and to find her place in the world. Ulbrich he's an ex-knight. He used to be like one of the best knights in the realm. His king was killed by his best friend because he turned out he was a traitor. And so he went in quote-unquote hiding. Not really hiding, he just went around until he found a place that he thought was nice, settled down there, and was training the people to defend their homes. When a little kid that he started training got kidnapped, he went to go save him, and is now setting out because he learned that the person that killed his king was out and around, so he's going to go find him. And then you saw the end of Primrose's story. Her father, the start of it was her father was killed by these 3 men with crow tattoos on them, and so she was waiting to she went to that city to find information because she heard that one of them frequents that place. So that's where she's been waiting. And that's all I know so far. Yeah, 101 GP. I can learn another attack. Augment and elemental attacks. Physical defense. Knock damage. Oh, speed. Ooh. Cause a curious effect to occur one time. What does that mean? I'll take the Gamba. I can learn another skill. Donate BP. Oh, next one is 500. Whoops. Next one's 500. Okay, I can't learn anything else for now. I'm going to take a moment and use the restroom real quick. So, my apologies, but we'll go ahead and take a break real quick. Be right back. Alrighty, friendos, we're back. Gonna hit that save real quick. Alright, and I think we're gonna go get Alphen and Therion, and then we'll head over to Tressa's second quest area. I would like to train up Primrose a little bit, just because that seems a little hard. What's the recommended level? 9? Okay.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joined.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
I am ready.
Ooh, I got the poison proc off. Nice, nice.
I am ready.
I want to see what this does. Appears drowsy.
Do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
The battle is is truly joyous. The thrill of the fight.
I joined my friend's Discord, so me and him could talk, so probably be hearing from him here in a second if he joins. If not, oh well, I'll be in this Discord voice chat by myself. Oh,
Heard you talking mad disrespectfully.
I did.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, not much, man. Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter.
How has it been?
Fantastic. Probably
good.
the best Monster Hunter experience that I've ever had.
That's good.
And it introduced new waifus, of course.
Oh, did it?
Mm-hmm.
Even better than the main two that are already there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Did you just finish taking a drink, or what happened?
Yeah, I just finished taking a drink.
Because the way you were like, oh yeah, I was like, oh okay.
Nah, it's like Capcom has been watching my streams and they know too much about me because the new blacksmith just so happens to be a green-eyed, red-headed blacksmith lady, and I'm about it.
Hey.
I can't say anything because you're streaming right now, and the joke I keep making to Andres includes some gamer words. So.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I'm gonna hold off on that one, but. No, I don't know if he's like actually still finding it funny or if he's getting fed up with it, but I still find it funny. That's what matters.
There's a 60% chance to succeed. I need to bring her over here because she wants to see the blue dancing girl. Oops. Journal. I saw that I had gotten a new side quest. What is it for? Dance my heart out. Nobody cares. Will someone come to watch my curtain call?
Oh.
Indeed.
So, he's...
Lordy, lordy, lordy. I'll tell you what.
What?
Got a lot of work to do. So much stuff to craft.
I honestly thought you would have been done already.
Oh, I'm done with the game. I've just entered the post-game farm. Yeah, I was, when you had started streaming, I was playing with Andres and a few of his friends. And I joined in and this girl was like, what in the hell? I'm like, what's up? And she's like, HR4, HR4, and this Orin guy is HR65. Or MR65. And I'm just like, yeah. I don't sleep. I don't sleep, and I like Monster Hunter. I've yet to group up with a single person who's as high of master rank as me, which is funny because I know they're out there. But every time I group up with anyone, it's like MR4, MR5, and I'm like, y'all haven't finished the story yet? I'm like, shit.
Cool, that's a 4-star. I can't TQ on yet. At least not confidently.
That does tend to be the deciding factor, don't it? It's like, can I fight you? Yes. Confidently? No. No, we're gonna leave that for another day. There it is. Are you freaking kidding me? Why do all the Rathalos weapons require a mantle? I'm not gonna sit here and farm Rathalos for the rest of my darn life. Contrary to popular belief, Monster Hunter, I got shit to do. So,
did you just say that you know life that game?
yeah, I do know life that game, but eventually I'm gonna want to know life another game. So, you said that the fight is harder and you're supposed to do it solo if you start with the dancer.
Yep.
I'm assuming the Octopath in the title means that there are 8 different paths you can go through the game with.
Oh yeah, did you not hear me explain it all?
No.
There are 8 main characters, and you can start with any of them. I ended up starting with with Tressa, who's a merchant, and so I did hers, and then I went to Ulbrich, I did second, and then now I went to Primrose for my third. So the fight might be easier if you start out with her. I don't know, because I didn't. But man, that was super hard. It came close a few times.
I've never played the game before, so I wouldn't know. It seems interesting enough, though.
It's a good day for battle. Victory shout!
Alright, what about a water sword and shield?
Now then. With each battle, I grow stronger. Huh? Huh?
Faring well?
330, 44.
Hello. Hold it.
Truth is,
330, 44 with 2 slots, as opposed to 320, 39 with 20% affinity in 1 slot. That's a pretty easy choice.
But
basically,
isn't doing more damage better? Because that one adds better damage. Not multiplying it is not as good.
Yeah, it's better to have more damage. Look. I'm gonna make it real simple. For anybody who doesn't understand how multiplication works, right? 330 attack with 0 affinity means nothing when I can lose 10 points of damage to gain a 20% crit chance that's going to take that 320 to a 480. Yeah, crit chance. That's important.
But it's only 20%. It's not going to happen as often as you think.
This is a sword and shield dog. I'm going to swing this thing 5 times in less than 2 seconds. It's going to happen quite a bit. And I got abilities that's going to take that up to a 100% crit chance. Holla if you hear me now. Thank you. Once again, more stuff that I got to farm. What's a good ice weapon? It's been very hard to deal with the whole backlash of streaming Monster Hunter.
What do you mean?
People keep coming into my chat and then getting mad that I'm spoiling the game for them. As if I don't put in all capitals in my stream title, spoilers.
Don't come into the chat.
Like, literally, my stream title is More Farming on Monster Hunter, bracket, spoilers, and bracket, Monster Hunter Sunbreak with Orin. And then they're all like, how dare you spoil this game for me? I'm like, bro, what the? I'm like, you you came in here and you saw my rank. You know I'm done with the game. You gotta imagine you're gonna see something you didn't want to see.
Oh, I don't want my reputation in town to get lowered, so I might save scum this. I'm saving for now. But I might save scum.
Chatty save scummers.
That's a 60% chance to ruin my reputation.
Chat. Hit him with that 100% chance of a Stone Cold Steve Harvey.
Oh, it worked. Okay.
Chat
First try.
spoken.
First try.
Chat has spoken. Hello, I am Orin, the voice of chat. 310, 54, purple, 1.
Was that not the blue dancing girl you wanted?
No. No, I prefer my blue dancing girls to be of the other variety.
Oh, that was not the right way to do it. Okay.
Yeah, I told you that. Honestly, this might be the play?
Hello.
Real talk.
Alright, we'll try this.
100% be the play. Holy,
Let us fight with honor.
holy halibut.
Now then,
I mean, we have a clear winner in terms of strength. But we also have a clear winner in terms of holy crap, that looks baller.
But
So, the general consensus being, am I willing to sacrifice meta for aesthetic?
oh my god, he hits hard.
That boy just bopped the ever-loving hell out of you, dude. Yeah, bro, 16 damage. What are you gonna do about it? 150. Twice.
Ow.
the battle is
You know, I can't really blame Ulbrich here. He seems to have the same strategy that I have whenever I'm using his spear, and that's just poke the ever-loving hell out of them. Like, everyone's like, oh, why do you use a spear? It's simple, I can keep my foe at range. But what if they close the distance? They ain't gonna close the distance if I just keep freaking poking. Like, there's gotta be an opening there. So the spoiler alert, you don't make an opening. What happens when you get tired?
Oh, I got affected by his sleep. That's gonna be increased damage. Oh, he decided to do sleep read again. I don't know why. Wake up, Ulbert, please. No.
You know, when I was a young kid, I actually had this dude who lived down the street from me. He would sell me sleep weed all the time. Now, I'm not gonna say that it was oregano and that he was lying to me, but I'm fairly certain it was oregano and he was lying to me.
witchery.
Fuck, fell asleep again.
It's an inappropriate, poorly made drugs joke, chat. God.
Oh my god, if he so chooses to, this guy could just sleep block me. I don't like that.
Pray to RN Jesus that he does not. You know, I did find out something about myself the other day.
Huh.
I really, really like Jeopardy.
Jeopardy's great.
Truly joy.
Like,
How about
I never doubted that I would, because I love trivia, just in general.
have at you?
Mm.
But I was watching a YouTuber by the name of Ludwig. And
Like
he does
the
this-
Ludwig?
Yeah, the Ludwig. And he has that that show of his Mogul Money, which totally isn't Jeopardy. And wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah, it turns out I just like Jeopardy. It's just Jeopardy, like legit Jeopardy, doesn't ever have categories that I give a crap about.
Mm. Every now and then it does, but most of the time it's like, who cares?
Right. Geography for 500.
Don't-
Man, I
don't-
don't even know where my home city is.
The battle.
Like, people say tri-state area, and I'm like, sure, that's a word, I guess. Is that north or south of the McDonald's?
Sounds fake to me. I don't know.
How about this?
What McDonald's are you talking about? Oh, you know, the one over by the by the Home Depot. Oh, that McDonald's. Yeah. My dad was talking to me the other day, like, what are you talking about? You just take Route 4, and then, you know, you go down Route 4 for about 13 miles, and you take a left, and I'm just like, Route 4, Route 4, Route 4. And he's like, the one with the Premier Fitness. I'm like, oh! Gotcha. I do landmarks. I don't know roads.
Listen, Route 4 is how you get to Mount Moon, okay? It's right next to Pewter City, okay? That's all I know.
Is that actually Route 4?
Yeah, because one is between Viridian... No, that's Route 3? One is between Pallet and Viridian. Two is up to Viridian Forest. 3 is Viridian Forest to Pewter. And then, yeah, Route 4 is Pewter to Mount Moon.
Hold up. Kanto region map.
The battle is truly joined.
Here we go, chat.
How about this?
I don't think that's Route 4. But I could be mistaken.
I'm pretty sure it is.
That is not Route 4.
No? Oh, Route 3 is to the left when you're going Viridian City, isn't it?
You were right. Route 1 is Pallet to Viridian. Route 2 is Viridian to
Viridian
Pewter.
City? Pewter. Route 3 is...
Route 2 has the forest in it. As soon as you enter the forest and then exit the forest, you're still on Route 2. Route 3 is from Pewter to Mount Moon. Route 4 is from Mount Moon to Cerulean.
Okay. What's to the left of Viridian? Is that like Route 16 or something?
To the left of the Viridian, heading towards Indigo Plateau?
Yeah.
Route 22 and Route 23.
22. Okay.
Route 16 is the one left of Celadon with the sleeping Snorlax right before you hit the bike path where you get fly.
Mm-hmm.
God, I remember too much about Pokemon.
I found a nice middle ground for fighting this dude.
I thought you were about to say you found a nice middle ground for Pokemon. I'm like, did we need one?
No.
Kind of
Oh, guess what I found out earlier?
What did you find out earlier?
They are adding Dynamaxing to Unite.
What? I don't know what makes me like more upset, the fact that they're actually doing that, or the fact that now I have to debate whether or not I want to ever play Unite again, which really sucks because I actually put money into that game.
Unite's a fun time.
It is, but if they add Dynamaxing to it, it's probably gonna be dumb as hell. They still don't know how to freaking balance their speedsters or release another one for that matter.
We don't need those more speedsters. No one plays them anyways.
I'm 100% of the mentality that they were just like, look, we fucked up the speedster roll. We're not going to make any new ones. We're just going to make other characters and other roles that just so happen to be good at jungling. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm a Smite player, I would kind of just own up to that, because in Smite, it's like, oh, I'm just going to take this warrior into the jungle. No one's really going to look at me funny, because, okay. He can. So, taking an attacker like Greninja into the jungle, okay, he can. And quite frankly, I'm starting to agree with that mentality, because in all of the times that we've played, honestly, how long does the jungler stay in the jungle?
3 minutes?
Right. Out of how long?
A 10-minute game.
Yeah, 10-15 minute game.
It's 10.
Yeah, they go into the jungle, they get their initial farm, and once they get to the point to where they can start, you know, competently fighting, they're pretty much just a floater between two lanes. Mm-hmm. They're not actually spending time in the jungle. They might, like, take out a camp or two on their route to the other lane, but they don't actually, like, sit there and farm the jungle.
How much health does this guy have?
37. No? I'm getting reports from chat that I'm wrong. This just in. He's an idiot. Oh, let's see. Any cool stuff for Amazon Prime members?
This.
Please don't put me back to sleep. Thank you. Don't do it. Okay.
The battle.
All right, guys. Amazon Prime has convinced me to get back into New World.
Oh.
For those of you who never played New World, it was bad. I don't know if they ever fixed it though. I doubt it. But
Battle is
all I
truly
know is when
joined.
it first came out, bad. Like, I'm talking like Brink.
Victory shall.
Which isn't actually a good way of saying that, because if we're being 100% honest, I actually enjoyed Brink.
What's Brink?
Brink was like... How do I feel? Take Borderlands gameplay
Okay.
and give it a Mirror's Edge parkour mechanic, and then make it a, I want to say, an 8v8 multiplayer shooter.
Titanfall?
I've never played Titanfall, so I don't know.
It's a shooter. I think it's like 16 versus 16. But you can wall run, sliding, and you have giant mechs that you can call in to fight.
Okay, that, but nix the mechs.
Okay.
But general rule of thumb was there were two factions. You were either attacking or defending, obviously, at which was the punks or the law enforcement. There was character creation, character customization. It was really cool because if you were on like the punk side of the equation, you had to, like, you would be putting a soda can on the end of your gun to act as a suppressor. As opposed to the law enforcement that actually gets, like, you know, legitimate SWAT armor and good quality stuff, and the punks are over there strapping like cut in half tires to their shoulders as shoulder plates and whatnot. I thought it was funny and I thought it was cool. It was a nice little charming little game, but guess it didn't do too well because I saw the GameStop the other day pre-owned for $3. And it's dead as hell.
My God, how much health does this guy freaking have?
To be fair, I feel like that's any shooter game nowadays. Like, the shooter market is just so bloated, you know? It's got to be hard to actually, like, consistently make any shooter game. I'm going to not craft that because apparently when it comes to materials, I'm broke.
I know this is supposed to be a hard fight since it's a 4-star, but come on. Oh, I killed him just now. I complained about it and I killed him. I got 88 experience from that fight. Jesus.
I feel like that's kind of just the nature of the game, you know? Like, you just gotta complain about it a little bit and you'll win. And that's just how you do. This is how we do. We get to move in the hood while we up in the club. Speaking of like old rap and hip hop music, I actually dug out my GameCube. Definitely did not get an illegal emulator.
Okay.
And and I started playing an old fighting game called Def Jam Fight for New York.
Ooh, that is a good game.
I forgot how much I love that game. It's just great. It's like, oh man, what are you doing, Orin? Oh, you know, I'm in a boxing match with Ice-T. Look at a kid nowadays and be like, hey, you ever heard of Ice-T? They're gonna be like, the fuck are you talking about?
Who's Ice-T?
Are you stroking out, Dad? Are you good? I'm just like, you little shit.
Why are you fighting a drink?
Look, Ice-T is a hell of a human being. His net worth is more than you and I will ever be worth. So But Dad, you said I can be anything I put my mind to, and I want to be a millionaire. Keep freaking wanting. I also told you to be realistic, dog. And you ain't sounding too realistic right now, you know what? You know,
Okay.
if you look at all of my accomplishments and mentalities on paper, I'm actually a pretty terrible person.
I'm ready.
I don't like the look of that enemy.
What enemy are we talking about here?
This one in the back.
The one with the skull? The dung beetle?
Yeah.
I mean, he's just a dung beetle. He's just upgraded. What I don't like is the fact that the skull is bigger than any of your characters. Which, don't get me wrong, it could just be an artistic choice. But it also could mean there's something very large in this desert that dung beetle killed first.
Yeah.
That's why I think this game looks charming as shit. It just hit me. This is straight up reminding me of Golden Sun.
I actually don't know Golden Sun.
Son, you just committed patricide. Golden Sun is fantastic.
Okay, you're weak to spear. My god, 118 damage. Are you freaking kidding me? Why?
I will cut you down.
He needs some milk.
Oh my god, 70, 81.
I will cut you down.
I missed the freaking ant. Are you serious? That poison ticks for a lot. Oh my god.
Is it flat or is it a percentage-based thing?
I don't know. It did 116 right there.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's random then. That does not seem to be a healthy percentage.
I keep on missing the ant. 131. Ooh! It ticked for 131 that time. Of
You
course,
know-
you're not weak to dark either.
Do I want to keep playing?
Here I go.
I put in a lot of work today.
Out of my way.
Excuse me.
Here I go.
Using a weapon type that I never thought that I would use.
Let me help.
I'm ready.
The character's drip is
The
absolutely
show is over.
disgusting in the best possible way.
Oh, this is where I was earlier. Okay. I need... I don't know if it's safe to farm here.
Step right up.
Why wouldn't it be?
I'm ready.
Just those enemies hit hard. That's scurry.
Oh, semantics.
That's scurry.
Damn. I will cut you down.
I'm ready. Stay strong.
The battle. Out of my way.
Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Okay, these enemies don't hit that hard, but is it just the ant and that dung beetle that hit hard then?
With each battle, I grow
Possibly.
Oh, hi there, Chest. I didn't see you.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready.
Let's do this! Thank you!
Victory shall be mine.
Let's do this!
Yep. I'm digging it.
The winds of force are howling.
I am ready. The lion dance.
Now then. I will cut you down.
Oh my god!
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I have a channel in my followed channels that is currently streaming World of Warcraft. Now, I don't watch any World of Warcraft streamers, which means there's only one explanation, and that is it was somebody I followed to get free rewards on New World.
I thought you said
But
New World was bad.
It was bad, but I had to play it at launch to find out it was bad. Unfortunately, I was one of those, I don't know what the official term is, but I think the actual term is suckers who bought the damn game. I was one of those people that Amazon tricked into thinking they were actually, you know, creating quality content.
The winds of force are howling.
Okay, none of them are weak to wind.
I am ready.
Weak to dagger? Nope.
Victory shall be
I guess you could say that I'm weak to wind, because Amazon sure blew me full of fucking hot air with that one.
Okay, weak to
I
sword.
am ready.
Are you weak to dark?
The moonlight glows.
I was
Yes.
trying my best to make a joke about being weak to sword, of all things, but, I grew up playing Fire Emblem, so that's not really out of the realm of possibility for me. No, funnily enough, completely unrelated game topic. Before Monster Hunter came out, and that, you know, became the only thing I do with my life, I had actually gotten back into Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer,
How's that?
which is still to this day surprisingly fun.
Is it really?
Yeah, for a game that came out in 2016, the multiplayer still holds up.
Isn't Dragon Age Inquisition the... I haven't played any of the Dragon Age games, but isn't it like a fantasy RPG?
It's the fantasy version of Mass Effect.
I
Oh,
am ready.
BioWare, same company, same gameplay style. It's just Dungeons and Dragons rather than sci-fi.
okay.
The battle is truly joined.
And personally, those kind of games, like, I enjoy playing them, you know, a little bit, but they're the games that I can sit down and watch. I can watch someone play Dragon Age for hours, but I can only play it in small doses. Having watched Let's Plays of all the Mass Effect games and all the Dragon Age games, I personally think Dragon Age is better. Before people bleed the hell out. That's a personal preference thing, not just a
Ready.
overgeneralization thing.
Well, I personally just don't like the
Here I am.
Mass Effect games, so that kind of works out. XP times 2! but a weak. Oh my god, weaker defense.
I like
What was that?
I like the RPG style much more than the shooter style.
Did you see what that happened?
I did.
What was that?
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I saw a lot of flashing lights on screen, and I kind of turned into a fish. And I was just looking at the pretty animation more so than actually paying attention to buffs and triggers.
It was a 2-time double XP.
Yeah.
My team's defense got weakened, and then whatever that light was that destroyed the enemy.
We call that the Wrath of God. But Dragon Age is a fantastic game. I didn't like that was the thing. I was sitting there thinking about it. I'm like, man, I would love to play some Dragon Age multiplayer right now. It really sucks that I don't have the game. And then next thing you know, I'm looking through my accounts, just trying to make sure that I have all the correct sign-in information. And I log into my Origin, and lo and behold, I do have Dragon Age. I was like, when the hell did I get this game? Because I do not remember buying this whatsoever. But apparently I have it.
I'm ready.
And it must have been a while ago, because it's not even the Game of the Year edition. I don't have any of the DLCs, I just have the game. I was like, alright. But
What to do?
I'll take a free game. Shoot.
it's worth it. The story alone is fantastic. Now, admittedly, Dragon Age 1 and 2, both of those games are a wee bit dated. I mean, hell, Inquisition's the most recent one that came out in 2016. But they actually have this thing, it's called, like, the Dragon Keep or some crap like that. It's a website you can go onto, and you can create a profile, and it asks you basically every major decision from the previous games to see what you would do. And it generates a save state off that. So rather than having to actually import your Dragon Age 1 and 2 save datas, you could just be like, yes, I totally made Alistair the king in Dragon Age Origins. And then Inquisition's story will change based off the decisions you input.
I think I am not supposed to be over in this area.
Danger level 20.
My highest character is 12.
May I recommend turning the hell around? Yeah,
that's a lot of enemies.
Maybe turn around. Maybe I noticed that some of the other characters were unlockable, but they were recommended level 9. Maybe go get some of them to level up or some shit.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm heading towards them. I just don't know the path.
Oh. I guess you could say you don't know the Octopath. Okay, I'm gonna go kill myself. In Minecraft. Gotta keep it gamer friendly.
She gets in the way to protect you?
I don't know if YouTubers are still doing that.
I know one of the streamers I watch does, but he it's more of like he's making fun of people for doing it kind of thing, so.
Because I know for a while there it was actually a really big problem. I don't know if YouTube or Twitch ever, decided to stop cracking down on that. But I do know that there are some other choice words that were not once gamer words, but are now no longer allowed on Twitch. For obvious reasons, I'm not going to say what it is, but
Alright, let's see this bewildering grace happen again.
But Saltine, Ritz, Townhouse.
Protected by mysterious power. Nice. SP reduced to 0. Oh. Protected. A monster appeared.
I dig it.
And he heals my enemies. Oh my god.
See, you're commentating, but I'm watching your stream to see what's happening, so everything's a few seconds behind.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So there's part of me that feels like you're spoiling the experience for me, but there's another part of me that likes to assume that you're not the one playing the game and that you're just telling the future.
A lot of bad stuff happened.
I still am trying to wrap my head around the fact that these frogs are mugging you with daggers. Like, that's just straight up a frog with a knife, like, give me your money. And I'm not gonna lie. That would terrify the hell out of me.
Just look at all the buffs they have. Plus damage, plus magic, plus protection from physical, plus protection from magic, and faster speed, plus speed.
All for 4 turns?
Yep, 4 more turns.
So they're cheating.
No, the Builder Wielding Ring Grace gave that to them.
No, they just cheated. They opened up console commands. / game mode space 0?
How about you?
They keep on lowering my speed too.
Or is it game mode 1?
I'm ready.
I can't remember which one creative mode is. Oh well.
Alright, I'm gonna try this again. XP times 2, nice. The ground explodes. XP times 2 again? Does that mean I'm gonna get 4 times XP for this fight?
Victory shall be mine. Victory shall
Well.
With each battle, I grow
Sorry about that. I guess the first question would be.
No,
stack.
I got 2 times XP for the one enemy.
Gotcha.
That would have been freaking amazing if it worked like that though.
True, it would have been a wee bit nutty. Alphen.
Now then.
The only names I've seen so far are Alphen and Therion.
In what?
Whenever you pull up your map, 2 of the recruitable characters.
Oh.
I am ready.
I can't stop thinking Golden Sun when I see this now. It's definitely like cleaner. I mean, Golden Sun was literally a Game Boy Advanced game, so yeah, a bit dated, but
I am ready.
it's very similar.
Okay.
There's just something aesthetically pleasing and innately charming to me about things that look like they were made in RPG Maker.
JP times 5.
Job points?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Joker points? Joker pictures. They're Batman fans. Got it. On it. Look, I've read and seen The Killing Joke. You might not want Joker's pictures. Just saying.
Yeah, I got 528 now. It's JP.
Essence of Pomegranate.
I unlock another support skill after I learn one more skill. Dodge a single physical attack with 100% success rate. Or donate BP. I think that's gonna be good. Grows on trees is another thing I unlocked. Gain additional money after battle. Okay. Hey, nice. Nice.
What?
The amount of JP I have on Ulbrich.
Oh, here you go. Ah, I see it now. I was about to say, like, Everything you say is... I have to wait a little bit for the stream to catch up. Peacock strut. Alright, look. Chat. Mostly for my boys out there. Girls. Pay attention as well. You might want to know this as well. If you go into a public establishment and you walk up to a member of the opposite or same sex, whatever you're into, and you try to woo them by doing the peacock strut or the panther dance, you have never been more in there in your life. I don't know what they look like. I don't know how to do them. Hence why I'm single. But
I'm ready.
if the girl or boy looks at you and goes, "What the hell are you doing?" You're like, "It's peacock strut, baby." They're not allowed to not at least say yes to a single date. It's actually against the law. And then all joking aside, when you go on that date, be yourself. Yeah, I'm capable of giving good advice too. Don't be that guy who's like, I own 7 calls in Bermuda. Because one of these days, you're gonna find out you don't. Unless you do, in which case, why the hell are you watching the stream? Go to Bermuda. Priority, dog.
I'm ready.
He just wants to see what Octopath Traveler is about. That's it.
I want to see what Bermuda's about. We can make a trade. Let me borrow the lake house, bro.
I'm just spamming this bewildering grace now, just because I like it. Okay. Okay. Another, okay. Oh.
Crap, I completely forgot what day it is, by the way, chat. Happy 4th of July! For those of you who enjoy the America.
America.
Fuck yeah.
Not going in there. That place is level 20.
Believe me, if anywhere in the world's level 20, it's not America. America's like level 3 and steadily losing experience.
We don't know how they did it, but they've learned how to lose XP.
America keeps failing its death saves. Alright? We're just waiting for the Nat 1 to finish us off.
But it won't come.
It won't come. I don't know, man. The Nat 1 is very quickly approaching, and I have my money set on gas prices. Like,
actually, the gas prices here have been dropping.
Gas prices here have been going up, and it's been making me feel terrible because not only have they been going up, but my motorcycle's in the shop, so I'm paying full price again.
Oh.
Before it wasn't a problem. It's like, oh, gas prices are going up, but I got a 3-gallon tank, so it's like I paid $20, if that.
And I can drive for 300 miles.
Right. I'm paying like, let's see, gas I think last month was like 4 something a gallon. Can't remember what gas prices are now.
Right now for me they are $4.58.
Sounds about right. Probably like $4.60, $4.70. We can go ahead and round it up to $5 just so I can get clean. I've got a 3-gallon tank, so I spent $15 and I can go 300 miles on it. As opposed to now I'm using a car where it feels like I have a 10-gallon tank, so I'm spending $50 and I make it to the end of the street. And then I gotta fill up again. I know one of you guys are like, oh, you have a gas leak. No, just my luck. Alright, that frog just got stabbed 8 times, though.
The show is over.
They're 12 times. They're 37 times. There's no way this frog would be alive right now. Jesus. Treat that poor frog like he's 50 Cent or something.
Oh.
Hey, you know what? Mad respect to 50 Cent. Yeah, he got shot in the chest 9 times, but homie lived.
Mm-hmm.
I am ready.
Achievement fighter. I guess this is my 100th battle.
Could you imagine being 50 Cent's kid now? But Dad, I don't want to go to school. I got shot 9 times. You clearly are not having a problem as bad as I've had. Suck it up. That's how I'm gonna feel with my kid. My kid's gonna just sit there and be like, Dad, I'm not feeling well. I lived through 3 apocalypses. Shut up.
I am ready.
Was it 3 now?
I think we're at 4.
2K. Wait, yeah. 2KO. Whatever the fuck it was called.
2K 2012. We can count COVID, and then bird flu.
Or was it swine flu? Ebola?
Oh God, I forgot about Ebola.
The battle is truly.
Do you know Dewey?
I am ready.
Decidui?
Decidui? What? No. I'm actually. I know they say you can't kill a meme, but I can't remember the last time I saw Uganda Knuckles. I think it might be dead. I might have to resurrect it. I might have to be that jerk who brings it back.
Have you seen the song that someone made?
Yes. It is my ringtone.
And the animated video?
Yes. Where they all jump into the volcano? In order to reunite with the queen.
Yep. My queen.
How about you?
Alright. I don't know who this voice actress is, but I kinda got like sucked into her headshot. Jesus Christ.
I am ready.
There's no way that's real, right? Girl, your eyes are gold. I'm like talking like Geralt of Rivia Witcher gold. That is gorgeous.
Ooh. Bonus
Like,
XP.
I'm not even trying to be like a pervert right now. Like legitimately though, that is a very pretty eye color. Wow. That's unique as hell. I gotta start closing shit out. I have a text document that has like 5 paragraphs worth of information because I keep using it to type down information in Monster Hunter, but I never actually delete the information when I'm done with it.
Nice.
Not nice. Completely irrelevant. I just have tabs open for no reason. My entire life is in a downward spiral. Okay.
I am ready.
Froggins. Their name is Froggin.
Yeah. River Froggin.
I can see the creators of the game real creative with the enemy naming convention. It's a frog. What do we call it? Oh, Froggin. I like it. What's your name? Hank. I like you, Hank. How'd you like a promotion? Alright. That's
Hank.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Whoops.
I dropped my ring.
Don't do that.
Feels bad.
Oh. Wait, who am I getting? Which character am I getting? Am I getting a Therian or Elfin?
I don't know anything about either one of them.
Me neither.
Let's go Therian. He looks like he has a slightly cooler sprite.
Therian? Okay, so we're going north.
Yes. I remember when I went north once. I would just like to stay for the record. I never went north again.
Odds and ends. Okay, just for selling.
Let us fight with honor.
My turn now.
I am ready.
The battle.
I am ready.
Okay. So we're silent.
Oh no.
Okay. So I've never played Destiny, but I think that's excessive.
What?
Bungie has licensed a $185 Nerf Gallarhorn. And the review says that the $185 absurd Nerf Gallarhorn reloads just like the in-game weapon.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know how you reload the weapon in-game, because once again, I don't play Destiny. But I'm not paying $185 for a Nerf bazooka.
Why not?
Because I can buy a $30 Nerf bazooka.
How about you?
The only difference is it's not modeled after a Destiny weapon. I'm not going to lie. It looks kind of cool. But I am frugal. And by frugal, I mean cheap. And by cheap, I mean I am the reincarnation of Mr. Krabs.
How about you?
God, this fight was actually hard.
I grow stronger.
Picture of Captain America talking to Iron Man, and it just says, Skyrim is the best Elder Scrolls game. Morrowind is the best Elder Scrolls game. Captain America Civil War. Now. See, now I'm conflicted, because in the actual movie, I was on Cap's side. But now that Cap is saying Skyrim is the best Elder Scrolls game, I don't care whose side I'm on as long as it's not his.
Man, increases the physical attack strength of the character? Shoot. Ulrich just got stronger. By a lot.
I mean, yeah, that's like almost a 50% increase to his strength.
I went from 120 to 170.
Yeah. That's literally 10 points away from a 50% increase.
Yep.
That's disgusting. That's actually gross.
And that's a support skill, so that stays active constantly.
Okay. Homie just got a power buff.
Damn, none of you weak to wind.
I will cut you down.
Okay, nice to see the two eggs are weak to sword.
I am ready. The melee.
Here I go.
Nope.
You know what?
The battle is truly
Mad
joined.
respect. Mad respect.
What does it do?
That's stupid.
Huh.
Rage Against the Machine never specified what type of machine they were furious with, but I reckon it was probably a printer. And don't be thinking too much into Rock Band.
Is unbending!
I just saw your Warhammer players versus you. Look, I've played Warhammer, and it's fun. It's a bit much, but it's fun. And the only reason I've been able to play it is because of Tabletop Simulator. Because I will be damned if I'm buying all those minis. Because apparently, whenever you play Warhammer, at least somebody might correct me or whatnot, I was playing Age of Sigmar.
Mm-hmm.
There are multiple cost battles. Each unit in your army costs a certain amount, and you have to hit a total cost. And both battles that I did were like the max cost. I looked it up. I'm looking at like hundreds, if not thousands, of dollars for these armies. And I'm like, that's too expensive of a hobby for me, man. Like, I don't even play freaking Magic the Gathering anymore because shit's too expensive.
Like, seriously.
Whatever happened to cheap, cost-effective hobbies?
I am ready.
Back in our day, you know, we had dirt. We were happy.
The thrill of the fight.
This girl's following me far.
Step right up.
I am ready.
Nope, that's what I thought.
How about you?
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
I am ready.
The battle
Speed
is truly
boost.
yours. I will cut you down.
Let's do this.
I am ready.
My
How about you?
Oh my god, it's still alive. The defense increase kept it alive. Stop increasing your defense.
I am ready.
The thrill of the fight.
God, it's already 6:30? 6:45? What happened?
Yeah. I don't know what the hell happened. I still need to rewatch. I will not even rewatch. I still need to finish Stranger Things.
They are.
The second half of season 4 came out.
I am ready.
I am personally not a fan, so I cannot say that I am going to be watching it.
I enjoy it too much to stop. I'd be sitting there complaining that they want season 2 of Obi-Wan. I'm like, we already have season 2 of Obi-Wan. It's called episode 4.
My turn now.
You talking about that image I sent you?
Victory, shove.
Oh my god. someone made a post that shows some clips from Naruto, and the first comment is, "Wait, Boruto's dad has his own show?"
Oh, I know.
God, are we that old, man? Like, we can't be, right?
Have at you. Out of my way.
Believe it.
A small amount of HP almost recovers my full amount.
The question is, was it false advertisement, or do you have a small amount of HP?
According to the game, I got a small amount of HP.
This man owns an emotional support alligator.
Oh?
Look, I really hate to throw shade at my hometown, at my home state. But you've got to be from Florida, aren't you? There's no way you're not. Hold up. All right, let's see. Yep, Wally the alligator is officially licensed as an emotional support animal.
Nice.
Oh, no, it's not. It's not Florida.
It's not Florida?
It's not Florida. What state is that? I don't know the two-letter bullshits.
Well, I do. What is it?
PA?
Pennsylvania?
The battle is truly
Wally, the support alligator, is registered to a man in York Haven, PA.
Yeah, I think that's Pennsylvania.
You know what? It's not Florida. That's a win for us.
Victory shall be mine.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way to get to the... No, there's an entrance to the town here. No, there isn't. This bridge takes me across, but it doesn't actually let me into the town. I need to go further north. Okay. Well, what's over here? Since I'm already going this way.
Step right up. Let's do this.
I don't want to fight no more for a bit. Let me escape. Thank you.
Let us fight with honor.
We surprised them, you say? I'll take advantage of this.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joined.
I am ready.
Freaking One Piece nonsense.
Witchery.
Huh.
This dude is so drunk that he starts singing.
Mm-hmm.
And the comment is just, imagine being so fucking faded that you start singing opera instead of rapping. Because this dude totally started off like he was about to spit some mad bars, and then just started singing opera. And I mean, I know he's strong, but it ain't that. Guy's got a future.
You like that?
I just saw the thing you posted about goblin tribes and kobold tribes, and I love the Warframe reference. Mad respect.
I am ready.
Let's do this.
I am ready.
Now then. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I am ready.
I think we'll get to this city with the next ally, and then I think I'll call it for the night.
I am ready.
Oh god, the Umbrella Academy, what would I do without you?
What's that show based on?
A comic book series written by Gerard Way.
I am ready.
Okay. Maybe that's why I couldn't get into it, because the entire time I thought it was supposed to be based off of like Resident Evil Umbrella.
Oh, no. It is a completely separate thing. I originally started reading the comics just because, I mean, it was made by Gerard Way, and I was an emo kid, so figured I'd give it a shot. So.
Crawling in my skin.
That's really Park. Gerard Way was the singer for My Chemical Romance.
No, I honestly don't like MCR, so.
There are a few good songs. Like, I enjoyed Welcome to the Black Parade, Helena, Famous Last Words, stuff like that, but I'm not going to sit there and drop their entire discography.
Ready.
But
I know you are weak to dark.
The comics were cool. The show's entertaining and good.
That's good.
Have a taste of this.
No, he's gonna get away. Yep. Bye bye.
Let's do this.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way.
Oh god.
The thrill of the fight.
Do you enjoy doing math? Yes. How about live improv? Live for it. What if there were dragons? Absolute mega bonus.
Step right up. Here I go.
Hey, we got to the city.
Nice. And we only died 37 times. We just edited those out of the live recording of the live stream.
Increases maximum HP?
Ooh. Alright. I'm not letting any friend of mine pay $950 for anything with the name of a nourishing nut. I don't care how nourishing the nut is. Do not do it. Townsperson. Skill? Fireball.
Fireball. Only fireball. Only fireball. Just cast fireball.
All I'm saying is that townsperson clearly ain't a townsperson if they're, high enough to cast third level spells.
And did you see that they're only a 2-star person?
So how the hell does that work though? That ain't even... Alright. You can't be 2 stars and have 3rd level spells. This bitch is hacking. The game keeps throwing cheating NPCs like this. I'm just gonna have to start being sassy.
Lower fall.
Energizing pomegranate? This game seems to have a thing with fruits, nuts, and berries.
Yes.
I remember back in my day when a healing potion was all you needed.
The truth is...
Doesn't matter if there was gratuitous amounts of crystal meth in there. You got you feeling right. I actually do kind of wonder if there's any sort of form of fantasy media out there that goes over the ingredients to make a healing potion.
Well, that would be really cool.
Like, I'm sure there's got to be one. I mean, hell, I'm even D&D. I'm sure that you can find some way of like these are the crafting components for a healing potion, but I've never actually looked into it. Like, what the hell is it? Is it actually magically enchanted, or is it just a plant that grows like that?
I know there is some like anime and stuff that I watched where they have to imbue it with their mana. I know that there are some anime that have gone over that.
Here we go. Healing potion ingredients. I'm not even gonna type in 5e. I'm just gonna see what happens. Okay, well, the Harry Potter wiki was the first thing that came up. Okay. I'm not gonna go off the Harry Potter wiki.
Oh.
Just because, most of the time we associate healing potions with RPGs and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And in Harry Potter, apparently to craft a healing potion, you need to have a dragon liver. If you're strong enough to fight a dragon and take its liver, you probably don't need the potion. I'm just gonna toss that out there. Here we go, Skyrim. What does Skyrim say for a healing potion? Okay, I'm not going to use Skyrim either because apparently there's like 17 different ingredients that any combination of 2 will give you a healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just... What the hell? We can't use Minecraft because Minecraft is stupid limited. It's probably going to be like a mushroom and cow leather or some shit. Minecraft don't make no damn sense ever. Okay. I'm not actually finding anything, which is surprising. I feel like this should have been like a more commonly talked about topic. Okay, let's go ahead and follow it up with 5e, just to see. Okay, yeah, there has to be a magical component then. Because in 5th edition, apparently the way to craft a healing potion is you need a flask of any quality and a material that can hold at least 200 milliliters of liquid. You need to distill that to make pure water, and then you need a gemstone with a value of 25 gold pieces or more, and you need to grind that gemstone down into a fine powder. Afterwards, you mix the two components together and cast the Cure Wounds spell on the items as you do. So, as far as Dungeons and Dragons is concerned, magic is a necessity. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, I guess that does sum up what I was trying to say.
That is what we have learned in today's class.
Today's class, we learned that you cannot have healing potions unless you are a mage.
It's funny because they need it the most.
Fair, fair. The funny thing is, like, there's actually innately a problem with that. And that is, now you have the mentality like, oh, I can't craft a healing potion unless I'm a magical being. Even that's not true, because you specifically are told you have to cast the Cure Wounds spell, which I know for a fact Wizard don't get it.
Listen up.
I mean, Divine Soul Sorcerer might get it, but regular Sorcerer, not so much. Cure Wounds, let's see, I'm thinking Ranger, Cleric, Bard,
Druid,
Artificer, Druid. But the point I'm trying to make is there are classes that do not get the Cure Wounds spell. As such, even just being an innately magical person does not guarantee you the ability to craft a potion. At least by 5e standards. And by Harry Potter standards, it's even worse. You want to craft a healing potion? That's fine. Go ahead and do that. Just kill a dragon first. And take its liver. I'll tell you what, man, if I gotta kill a dragon and take its fucking liver, the Harry Potter healing potion had better cure all the cancers. All of them.
it's just an elixir of life.
I don't know, it just said healing potion. Look, you know what? What healing potion in the Harry Potter wiki? Let's see what this thing heals.
Oh no. Oh no. Do you want to read this out?
Yeah, sure, I can read this. What we got? His name is Therian. He is a thief. He is a lone wolf, as rugged and sharp as the harsh peaks of the Cliftlands. Roving from town to town, he has drifted into Boulderfall. He works alone, though it was not always so. Few know his past or have seen his face, but tales of his exploits are told far and wide. Ye. So, he has heard a rumor of a mark too tempting to resist, a treasure said to be impossible to steal. And so he sets out to test the security of the great house Ravus. He will need cunning allies on the path he has chosen. Yo, you want to take Therian along with you? He kind of a dickhead, but I think you like him.
I just couldn't help but think about that TikTok when I first saw that first paragraph. The one for the D&D where it's new players. You see a half-elf sitting alone in a bar. He's got a cloak on and hides his face away. He doesn't talk to anyone. Because he has a mysterious past. That's great. Now, George, can you tell us about your character? He's an half elf with a cloak that covers his face. He's been drinking the same drink over and over for hours because he has a mysterious past. That's
He's an
great.
alcoholic.
And outside, you hear a carriage driving up. And Mike, can you introduce your character? Yes, he's a great big orc that comes along. You see that he has two flowers in his hair, and he skips in. He says, "Drinks are on me." I know I butchered it, but that's essentially how that one video went.
As you like it.
It gets the point across.
Look, I'm gonna go ahead and be that guy just because I've been DMing and playing D&D for years. So I've ran into my fair share of these kind of people.
Really? What's he done
I'm
this
convinced
time?
that like 80% of Dungeons and Dragons players are secretly edgelords or are into the edgelord aesthetic. And there's nothing wrong with that. But, and this is a very big but, if you're playing D&D and you want to have an edgelord character, you can't just sit there and be like, my character's gonna be edgy and call it a day. The whole point of Dungeons and Dragons is it is creative group storytelling. So just like with any level of storytelling, there has to be a beginning, a middle, and an end. There has to be a peak to the climax and then a steady decline to a time of peace again. Meaning, you can't just say, I'm going to have an edgy character and have them be edgy for the rest of their life. If you have an edgy character, that's fine. But when you create that character, you should also think, what do I want this character to become? What would be growing, defining moments for this character? They shouldn't always be edgy.
Why not?
Because it innately just doesn't make sense. If your character has a mysterious past and you want to like roll with that, that's cool. But eventually you're going to have to tell the party, or the party is going to be clued in to your mysterious past. Otherwise, if you say, no, I don't want to tell the party about it, or no, I don't want them to ever figure out about it, why the fuck did you include it? Why did you write on your character sheet, has a mysterious past, if you never plan to elaborate on it? There's no point of it being there. It's like me putting a dagger on my character sheet, but never using the fucking dagger. It don't make no sense. If you're one of those guys who's all like, oh, he has trust issues, that's a character defining moment. That's fine that he's like that, but over time, you can't just be level 20 and it's like, I've traveled with the same people for 17 years, and I still don't fucking trust them.
At any moment, one of them's gonna stab me in the back.
I know this because the cleric once stabbed me in the back. Like, no.
It was not like he was possessed by a demon.
Eventually, your character is gonna get over his trauma. You know, you should develop your character for growth. You can have just as much fun thinking about what you want your character to become and the journey that they take to get there. And honestly, I have more fun with that than thinking where my character starts. In fact, with all my characters, I start at the end. I go, what do I want this character to accomplish? All right. Now, what are some cool little plot points that
Hey, Freaks Next. Sorry, we're talking about D&D character development right now.
Yeah. What are some cool little plot points that I could do to make the journey getting to that exciting?
Yeah, I think that's very important. I don't really think about that when going in with my character. I just think about like how I want them to start out and how I can actually incorporate that into who they are. Because like with like Elias, he was like the main doctor of his village. Everyone went to him whenever they got sick or something was going on, and then he ended up leaving to try to find a cure for his sister's illness because he couldn't figure it out. And so, I mean, look at him now. He's a frontline tank that tries to protect everyone around him. And like that conversation I had with you, Will, and Derek that one time, he's become, instead of just like I'm gonna help everyone as much as I can, he's become more. How is it you guys said it? More logical, and the fact that he thinks about how everything is going to react to what he does.
Pragmatic.
Yeah, that's the word you use, pragmatic. Yep.
There's, once again, even taking the other side of the coin like you do with that character, with Elias, and honestly a few other characters that you've done, there's nothing wrong with not planning out the character's future. The point is, if you're going to make an edgy character, make your edgy character, that's fine, but if you're going to keep things freeform, keep things freeform. Don't throw something on your character sheet that you're never going to use. Why waste the effort of coming with this edgy, super creepy backstory for your character if you never explore that?
Sweet memories.
And who knows? You know what? Maybe your character is faced with their edgelord backstory and it goes horribly awry and they never get over it and the problem gets worse. That's fine, because that's still character development. You're allowed to make an edgy character who gets edgier. Just do it in a way that doesn't hinder on everyone else's fun.
I suggest.
Yeah, see, that's kind of how, with one of my characters that I've made, I don't know if I'll ever have the chance to play them, because Elias won't die.
I can fix that.
I've told you about her. It's the Arachne character I made.
Yeah, Lilith.
Yeah. Because of how she murdered the town that she's living by, because she herself didn't do it. She woke up after being possessed by an evil god and did it. But she was trying to escape her evil nature, and so that's why she's traumatized because of it. And so see, like, the character development coming off of that, I'd really want to see that, but I can't yet. And it'll also be the character development of her hiding her identity, because I have a magic item on her that makes her look like just a normal human.
Right.
I think it's called like the circlet of human perfection. So it'll come down to like, A, will the party find out, and B, their reaction to what she is. And
Perfect tale for the tavern.
I think one of those will have to come out first for her to feel comfortable enough to take on her trauma with the party. Because otherwise, how are you going to explain, hey, I killed this whole town, but it wasn't me because I was possessed?
That's why I'll say it
Right.
once more. Stay away.
And, that's a bomb like that.
Thanks for the advice.
It can lead to some really cool moments. It can lead to some really cool party interaction. Definitely not something you drop on the first date. Like, I've been in groups where players have done that, and players have been like, oh yes, he has a dark, mysterious past, and they've decided that they wanted to open up immediately, but then it was like something crazy. Like, oh yeah, my character accidentally started a makeshift apocalypse. It's like, well, what? How did your level 1 character do that? Oh, did this and then that, and then it's like, okay, look. I get that you're wanting to open up so you can start working on your character arc early, but think about it logically. Your character just met mine. This kind of shit is the thing that would make my character run to the guards and have you put into a set of stockades. Like, let it flow. Let it be natural. Don't force something. Don't push anything. Make well-rounded characters because it contributes so much.
And that's one reason too why I'm really happy with Elias, because his character arc is done. Like, there's no more story for him currently, like just Elias' story.
Right.
Because like everything for him got solved, or like not everything, but I mean, like, there's not really any more growth that is set out for him other than like now he just wants to stop Selena from doing everything.
Right. But that therein line comes with the mentality of a well-rounded character, a fleshed out character. Your character arc has happened.
and you've completed it. So like you said, character-wise, there's nothing more for Elias. But because the character art was fleshed out and the character himself, has stakes in this world, he has a mentality, he has a code of ethics, he has all these little things that you don't usually think about, he's become invested with the overarching story. Mm-hmm. So rather than just being like, all right, guys, my shit's taken care of, deuces, make a new character,
Listen up.
he actually wants to see this quest through to the end.
Yep.
God, if I could go over all the gripes that I have with newer players, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to start like throwing videos up on my YouTube channel of fucking like D&D techniques with Orin and the boys.
Well, I thought you were gonna say what is it called? Like character archetypes, the do's and don'ts.
Character archetypes, the do's and don'ts. That could be episode 1. Here's a quick do and don't for you if you're new to tabletop RPGs, or even if you're not new and you don't understand that you're doing this and somebody doesn't have the balls to tell you you're doing this. I'm gonna call you out. You're making new characters. The campaign is just starting, and you see this player walk up to the table. I am Gormog, the wizard, capable of summoning giant meteors, and I was accepted into the Mages Guild based off my extreme prowess with the arcane. You're level 1. Real talk, dog. You're level 1. You gotta keep that in mind. You didn't summon no fucking meteor. You ain't capable of that shit, even by accident. You were probably accepted into the Mages Guild because while you were asleep, you accidentally sneezed a magic missile through your window and your mom got pissed and sent you off to magical boarding school. That's more likely.
Or, I like stories that have this. They actually were that powerful before, but something made them lose all their power.
And that's another good one. But you got those people who will sit there and try to RP their character like, oh, I'm this insane master thief who once broke into the White House. You're a level 1 rogue. You probably haven't broken into your own home yet.
And I also don't have a problem with people saying that with their characters if whenever people question them, like in character, like, oh, you summoned down a meteor before, why don't you do it right now? I don't want to. There's no need to right now. If they can somehow play it off and like get everyone to believe them until they can actually do it, I don't have a problem with that.
All right.
But if you're gonna go around and saying, no, I can do that, I can do that, no.
No. Stay within your limits is your thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to roleplay the charismatic character who's constantly making deception checks to try and make people think that he is well beyond the limits that he actually resides in, that's cool. Pray to God you pass those deception checks.
What do we have here?
Simple as that. But one of these days, it will bite you in the ass. No. Don't be the player who gets upset when it bites you in the ass. That also goes for you players out there who like to make jokes. Like, real talk, if you're at my table and you're sitting there saying for comedic effect that, all around the campfire one night, you got drunk and passed out in your tidy whities, and they're like, ha ha ha, that's funny. He's in his tidy whities and he got drunk and passed out, cool. And then you get attacked by wolves in the middle of the night and one of them hits you because he rolled a 12 total. Don't get mad at me when I look at you and say, you're not wearing your leather armor, you're in your tidy whities.
Mm-hmm.
Be very careful what you wish for.
Right.
Because it may be funny for you to make jokes, but it's funny for me to punish you. And it's nothing personal.
As long as you're not intentionally doing it.
There are some moments where intentionally punishing a player is okay. There are very few and far between, and generally it is saved as a last-ditch effort for, I'm getting ready to kick this player from the group because he's a problem child. I want to fuck with him one last time. In actual game, I do not recommend it. As a DM, you should be 100% able to look at your party and say, look, I am having an issue with the current state of play. Can we address a few things? There's
I'll do
nothing
what
wrong with
thieves
that.
do best.
There's also nothing wrong with saying no. I tend to have an issue with that as well. You got some of those DMs. I get it. No is like the worst thing you could say as a DM, but it's also one of the most powerful things you can say as a DM. And there's no problem with saying it if you don't say it all the time. Like if I'm a monk and I see a door made out of like reinforced steel, and I tell you, I'm going to roll to punch down the door.
Oh.
You have two kinds of DMs. You have the one I'm talking about, where it is okay to look at this man and say, that is a reinforced steel door, and you are using your bare hands. No. No, you cannot do that. Because guess what? Realistically, you cannot do that. And then you have the other DM, which is the problem DM, who goes, oh, no, no, oh, okay, well, you could certainly try. And then I sit there and I roll. And it doesn't happen because I physically can't do that, but the DM's not telling me this. So I'm like, oh, well, crap, I didn't succeed this time. Let me do it again. I roll again. And I didn't succeed because I'm not physically capable of doing this, but the DM refuses to tell me. So I roll again. And now all the other players are sitting here for 45 minutes while I try to punch down a steel door that can't be punched down.
Suppose so.
You could have just saved your entire group 45 minutes by just looking at the player and being like, hey, no. Within reason. It's the same thing with those stories you read all the time about the bard trying to fuck the dragon. I rolled to seduce the dragon. No. Solved that problem real quick, didn't we? The dragon is of a different species and has not been and never will be attractive to humanoids. Simple.
The most you can probably do to seduce the dragon is make them not want to attack you.
Right. You can coerce the dragon. Maybe I am your friend, not I am your lover.
Damn you.
It's like those stories you hear all the time where like the DM gets flustered. Like, he tried to seduce the orc, but like he rolled an at 20. What was I supposed to do?
Here?
Hey, I appreciate you trying to seduce the orc. Cool. Glad you rolled a 20. That's awesome. But just because you rolled really high on your dice doesn't mean that the homosexual orc is now suddenly not homosexual. Like, no, you as a man cannot seduce a straight man into doing things that he doesn't want to do. The player should never be able to take away the free will of other people without casting a spell that blatantly allows them to do so, like, you know, charm person or, you know, mind control, shit like that. So, say.
And even though those have a chance of failing because of just how strong people feel towards them.
Right.
Find them!
I played a bard one time. The persuasion chart is a thing. I've actually not heard of the persuasion chart. I'm going to Google this now.
Yeah, what is the persuasion chart?
Hold up, I'm going to Google it. We're going to find out. We're going to find out.
All right.
Oh, dear. Oh, that's... Oh, it's a flow chart. Okay. I don't think that's the right persuasion chart because this is regarding students' school attendance. Persuasion chart D&D. Let's try that, shall we?
Do you mind sending that, Freak Snacks?
Oh, here we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah. You know what? That's it's a nice little way to wrap a bow around it, ain't it? That kind of just ties it up nice and neat, don't it?
What is it? Let me take a look. Do you mind sending that to me?
I'm pretty sure this is the one. So yeah, let me save images.
Garoo. Yes, you can keep the file. I'm fairly certain it's not a Trojan. Jesus, like my computer's more what's the word? Paranoid than I am. Which is saying something. Because I'm pretty paranoid about everything.
Sorry, Freak Snacks. I think I have it enabled to where links are automatically hidden because your messages came out as asterisks for me.
You may feel free to private message it to me. I am Oren Plays in the chat. Hero. If they send me a picture and it's porn, I'm going to be very upset. I'm not going to be mad at them because don't hate the player, hate the game. But
Oh, this is an interesting chart.
show me the chart. Nope, yep, it's the same chart.
Is it the same chart? Okay.
Well, slightly. That chart's more acceptable for like Pathfinder in 3.5, where you have ridiculously high rolls.
Yeah, I'm seeing that 150. I'm like, woo.
Yeah, this one works in 0, 10, and 20, working with the friendly category, the indifferent category, and the hostile category. I dig it. I dig it. I really do. I still think that the best...
Yo, this dude can just steal everything.
I'm about it, bro. Just like rob everyone, dude. But I really do like the whole like if you crit. I say like a lot, and I apologize. I really do enjoy the whole if you crit fail, something funny happens. Obviously not in a serious campaign, but I was reading one story, and this guy was going to push an orc off a cliff, and he rolled a 1. It's like you start to give the orc a back rub. He's very uncomfortable. I go to swing my sword at the orc. You roll a 1. You hand the orc your sword. He's grateful. I find them funny. I don't agree with them from a mechanical standpoint, obviously. Because, look, we're all playing D&D to have fun. Sometimes, and Heaven here knows that this affects me quite frequently.
Just roll better, man. Come on.
Sometimes the dice decide you suck.
Just roll better. It's not hard. Come on.
I enjoy the DM who's willing to take that and polish it a little bit. Like, if you're a level 5 fighter, you've been doing this for a little while, you should know how to use a sword. So, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, you rolled a nat 1, you drop your sword. No, I feel like 5 levels in, you should be proficient enough to know how to properly hold a sword. Just because you rolled low and RNG kind of screwed you, doesn't mean I'm going to make your character appear as they are a dumbass. There are ways to describe a character's failure gracefully. If you miss a target, it doesn't have to be because you are inept. Armor class serves as 2 things: an ability to dodge and an ability to block. There's nothing wrong with telling your fighter, oh, you didn't quite hit his AC. You come in with this completely accurate strike, but unbeknownst to you, that orc was just way faster than you initially thought, and he manages to bring his shield up just in time. You didn't paint the fighter out to be stupid. The fighter is still very proficient and very good at their job. The orc just also happens to be proficient. And good at his job. You know, those little squares that we're fighting in, that's 5 foot. Each of those squares are 5 foot, so we are fighting total within a 10-foot distance. There's a lot of things that could happen there. My short sword don't reach 10 feet. Dude could have just hopped backwards and dodged my strike. You know, get creative. Think these things through.
To tell you the truth.
Let's see, what are some other things to think through? Oh yeah, every round of combat is 6 seconds. That means everybody gets a turn. So when you have that one player who's sitting there, could I try and do that? No, dude, you got 6 seconds. You are not going to run back to base and get a tank in 6 seconds.
What?
That will be a multiple turn kind of deal.
Right.
Desperate times.
Because some people, man, they give elaborate little things. Also, oh, for my turn, I want to do this in a way that they go off this elaborate scheme. And I'm just like, Could you do that in 6 seconds?
Hold on there.
Yeah, in our campaigns, Freak Snacks, our DM has implemented a timer because we use Foundry now, and it's still like maybe a minute long, but he's implemented a timer that way we can try to speed up our games a little bit, because we used to spend like like an hour on just like 2 turns. Now granted, there was like, including the enemies the DM would have to control, including those enemies, there was like 16 to 18 people attacking, but it was still a long time.
You have my gratitude.
That, like, back when we used to play Pathfinder, that's the entire reason that Summoner was banned. For the longest time.
Jeez. Yeah,
because their turns took too fucking long.
And which was surprising as to why Jeff was willing to let me play the Life Summoner.
That was surprising. Like, Unchained Summoner in Pathfinder, they fixed that. Admittedly, Unchained is not as strong as regular. It actually got nerfed, which was funny. But their turns also don't take 3 years, so I mean...
Yeah, I think the most players we've had in one of our Pathfinder campaigns, I think, was like 8 players?
Yeah.
It was 6 or 8 players. So our DM would have to make a bunch of enemies to compensate for that.
I remember DMing a one-shot for 13 players.
God, no thanks.
We were all at a party, and we were just drinking, and they're like, we don't want to play D&D. I'm like, bro, there's like a lot of people here. They're like, oh, we'll just keep it as a little tight group. And then as soon as the rest of the party figured out what we were doing, so many people wanted it in.
Well, this is D&D, fun.
And my buddy Tyler was just flat out looking at me like, can you DM a one-shot for 13 people? I'm like, yeah, easy.
Oh yeah, action economy is you always have to pay attention to action economy. God, that scared me. I forgot that there's enemies in this game.
Yeah, it was actually really easy. Tyler was sitting there like, I don't know how the hell you're gonna do this. And I'm like, simple, not a problem. All right, so all of you look around and you find each other in this dark, very moldy smelling, you know, wet, damp area filled with stone, brick, and concrete. And you're sitting on these wooden benches with chains tied to your, well, clung to your feet, connecting you with one another. When 2 guards come and pull you onto the gladiatorial sands and this fucking 13-man free-for-all. And I'm like, there we go. This is a one-shot. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Tyler's just sitting there looking at me like,
Out of my way.
I would have never thought about making this a PvP experience. I'm like, oh yeah. We're all drunk. We're just wanting to roll some dice and like pretend that we're beating the piss out of somebody. What better to do than a gladiatorial event? Come on.
God, this guy's getting freaking beat up. It's because he's level 1 since this is his first mission.
Therian, no!
Action economy. Admittedly, action economy is something that Jeff is still struggling with.
Are you talking about like with how many enemies that he usually has, or just because there's so many players?
Jeff likes to make these elaborate enemies, and sometimes the enemies are able to do way too much for what their challenge rating dictates.
I'm ready.
Which is why I've been trying to push him towards, hey, you know, just stick to the monster manual and reflavor things as needed until you learn how to craft enemies for 5e. The problem is he takes a monster from the monster manual, he'll reflavor it, and then when it gets bopped immediately, because there's, you know, 7 of us ganging up on one dude, he's like, oh, well, the ones from the monster manual aren't strong enough, so I have to make these really crazy enemies that are way too strong. And I'm like, no. You need to take a monster that fits our challenge rating, and then understand that you need to throw in more monsters. Like, yes,
Yeah, because
this is a griffin. This griffin that we're fighting could be fighting us, and then like 7 goblins show up. Are they weak? Are we probably going to one-shot them? Yes, but you're starting to tilt action economy to your side, and that in and of itself generates challenge.
Yeah, I wouldn't say goblins, but
the point I was trying to make is just like, you know, grunts, ads. Why does it work so well in MMOs? You have a boss, and you have an ad phase.
I'm ready.
Plus, I mean, give your sorcerer something to aspire to, right? Like, what's the point of throwing a fireball on one dude? give him a horde of enemies to fireball down, make him feel like a king for a day.
Out of my way.
and also like
It's yours, not mine.
oh, okay. Also, like, if anything, just simplify it even further by making it to where it's 2 griffins at once.
Yeah. Mommy and daddy. And then a baby griffin comes out of nowhere and hits you with the Stone Cold Steve Harvey.
And then you feel real bad because you just murdered that thing's parents.
But then you kind of also don't feel bad because it just bodied you. With the Stone Cold Steve Harvey. So I find myself curious as to the whole Therian issue. You said he's level 1.
Yes.
Why did the whole map, like, recruit Therian, level 9, and then he starts at level 1?
Because of the fact that I have all these party members already that are higher level. He's going to be level 1, but he's going to catch up because the enemies are also higher level, so he's going to get more XP for being part of the fight. Because, like, he's already level 5, and we've only done, like, 2 fights, if that.
Gotcha. Alright, that makes sense.
The whole groups of enemies thing is a really cool power fantasy that I think works very well. That's another one of those reasons why I really like the Fantasy Flight Games Star Wars system. Is because they actually have their enemies separated via classes. And I'm fairly certain the smallest class of enemy is called, like, Grunt or Minion. Like, you know, Stormtroopers, for instance. And the way it's set up is, like, you can scale the health of the minion enemies to be whatever you need. So I'll have 1 token on the map. It's 1 Stormtrooper token. But maybe it has 25 HP, which is, you know, 5 times as much as it should have. That 1 token is supposed to represent 5 Stormtroopers. So if you go in there, take out your lightsaber, and deal 7 damage, that was enough to kill one of the Stormtroopers and injure another one. Which, you know, it's literally no different than just having an enemy that I can scale. So when you think about it from a math perspective, it's no different. It's whatever. It's a stronger enemy. But when you think about it from the RP perspective, where if your character does 25 damage in a single turn, you just like climb up on this banister, whip out your lightsaber, and drop 5 stormtroopers in 6 seconds. That's cool. That's the power creep. That's what we're looking for. It's okay to throw hordes of little enemies out there. I don't give a shit if they're tiny little goblins. If my character does, a fucking cool ass spell and drops 20 goblins in 6 seconds, I'm feeling good about myself. Because it's gonna be like the end of the night. Everyone's gonna be gathering up their dice and packing up their minis and like, man, that boss fight was pretty sick, huh? Yeah, that was crazy. When you got that crit on the Griffin's head, what about you, man? You took out like 20 goblins. Like, yeah, is it a good idea? Is it a good thing? No, it's fucking easy. All of us could have done it, but you did it. You gotta be able to make hype moments for your players.
Ah, I walked into the dining room and there was a dog. I should have known better.
Oh. Goodbye, Pupper. I'm afraid this is the last time you eat from the human table.
Over here. No.
What to do?
That was the wrong ability, but don't worry. It all works out.
How about you?
Where you get a lot of DMs kind of messed up. Like, the rule of cool. How far do we take it? The age-old question. How far does the rule of cool apply in your campaign? Because I've heard from some DMs where they don't allow it at all. I've heard from other DMs where, like, screw the rules, I have money.
Out of my way.
Let's do this. Time to close up shop.
I like my party composition. I have a merchant, a soldier, a thief, and a dancer.
I sell shit. I steal shit. I provide services for money. I train people to fight. Alright. Cool. This is the Breakfast Club of RPGs.
Oh, she can learn another ability. What are we going to have her learn?
Explosion.
Increase the speed for 2 turns, deal dark damage to all foes, or increase a single ally's defense for 2 turns.
The speed might be nutty if you already have other characters who can do AoE.
I have one that can do wind AoE. And one that can do physical sword AoE.
Gotcha. Maybe Night Ode then give you another element of
AoE
damage.
Yeah. What was the new skill I unlocked for her? But first, we'll just look at the new skill right away. Support skill. Eye for an eye. Gain a 50% chance of counterattacking after being targeted by physical attacks. Sweet.
Let's see.
Alright. What ability are we going to have Therian learn? HP Thief. Steal HP equivalent to half the damage you deal with the dagger when you attack twice. Shackle Foe. Reduces single foe's attack strength for 2 turns. Reduces single foe's physical defense for 2 turns. Attack a foe twice with dagger and steal SP equivalent to 5% of damage dealt. Bestow SP equivalent to 50% of one's current SP to a single ally. There's that synergy there. Share SP, steal, steal. Share SP, steal.
Honestly, just because since I've been in the call with you, you have said multiple times, oh, that guy does a lot of damage. Maybe having the ability to debuff the strength of strong enemies wouldn't be terrible, so maybe Shackle Foe.
Yeah, that could be good. Because the thing is, though, is that the only reason why they're doing so much damage is I haven't really found any upgrades to the armor I have.
Well, I mean, it's only going to take 100 for him to get his next skill, and he's already at 91. So we could probably go ahead and grab probably HP Thief, just for a level of self-sustain.
I've still not found what that guy in the back's weakness is.
What to do?
So
I hit him for a crit, but it wasn't what he was weak to.
I need to get a good D&D game going. I've got a few things I want to implement. Like, I made some new feats, some homebrew feats.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
So that ought to be fun.
My turn now.
Made the feats so that the game wasn't so fucking one-directional when it comes to builds.
The show is
Spoiler alert for you tabletop RPG players out there. Specifically 5th edition. This isn't so much a problem in Pathfinder. The 5th edition flowchart works as possible. Are you wanting to do maximum damage? Yes.
I'm ready.
Pick Spellcaster. I don't want to pick Spellcaster. Or I want to be a bruiser, or I want to be a tank. Oh, okay. Melee or ranged? Melee. Two-handed. No other option. Ranged? Bow. Or crossbow.
What to do?
Crossbow's the best. You can get away with a long run. But
Out of my way.
general rule of thumb for maximizing your damage is either spells, two-handed weapons, or ranged. Which it really sucks. Because it really hinders the one-handed playstyle, the dual-wielding playstyle, you know, monks in general, sword and board playstyles. You kind of get screwed.
Well, I think that's also why. Wow, untouched, nice. I also think that like helps out with like monk like gets help though because like they have other things that they can do besides just going for damage. Like there's the I forget what the monk is, but they're like the healing monk. They can heal allies with their fist, the healing fist.
Way of Mercy.
Yeah, with Mercy Monk. There's also like the monk that's for the Way of the Ascended Dragon Monk. You get huge AoE abilities for just being an attacker that doesn't have any weapons. Just use your fist.
Right. It can be cool. It's just, if you look at it from the numbers perspective, like, we'll take level 20. Just for shits and giggles.
Plus, you already know your math for level 20.
Yeah, roughly. I might be mistaken on a few things. But we'll take level 20. With Monk, you're looking at your unarmed damage being up to probably like a 1d10 at this point. Maybe a 1d, either 1d8 or 1d10 for level 20. So, your fists do count as magical for the sake of overcoming damage resistance. You only get 2 attacks per turn. D10, D10. That's it. That's all you get. Because there's no added shit you can apply to that. As opposed to, let's take, I don't know, a monk with a staff. Well, you're using a two-handed staff, so you still have the 1d8. Because it's a versatile weapon, you're using a 1d8 staff. So you've lost no damage. You still make 2 attacks. And you can flurry of blows, so it's still the same damage. The only difference is, now we can apply Great Weapon Master, where we can get a flat plus 10 on each of those hits. So, already 20 extra damage because we're using a two-handed weapon. Then we throw on, admittedly, Elven Accuracy can affect the fists. That's not a problem. Let's see, what else? If we had a fighting style from another class, we could do that. But, meh. Very meh.
what's the other thing I was thinking? Oh yeah, Sentinel, or not Sentinel, Pole Alarm Master. Now we can use our bonus action to get an offhand attack. Once again, instead of using our unarmed attack as a monk, the offhand attack comes from the other end of our two-handed weapon, which means we get another plus 10 from Great Weapon Master. Now we're getting 30 extra flat damage that we can't get with our fists. I don't.
My turn now.
Cool effects on our fists? No, sorry. We can't find magical hands. We can find a magical quarterstaff. It's like, oh, okay, well, what if I want to use the quarterstaff in one hand? Sorry, you're fucked. There's nothing that's going to give you the same effect. So it really does just go down to two-handed weaponry. And I hate that because I like the one-handed aesthetic. I like having a spear and a shield, being a Spartan. Magic Brass Knuckles, you could argue that, but that's up to DM discretion because rules as written, it's not an unarmed attack anymore. You still are wielding a weapon.
Ring to add fist damage.
That could work too, but
I am ready.
is there one that already exists? Or am I going to have to homebrew that?
Big ass gem in it.
Oh, you're just talking about getting bling and like leaving an imprint of your class ring on your dude's face. One of the things that I think solved it very well was Tasha's added magical tattoos. And there are a few homebrew ones that are really cool, like you can get magical tattoos on your arms that cause your punches to do like extra fire damage or extra ice damage based off the tattoo. Little stuff like that. Turn yourself into the fucking avatar or attacking character, I don't know.
One of my characters, my monk character that I can't play because Elias won't die, is because Elias won't die. She has a tattoo on her that it makes her fist magical, but not like, but it keeps it as a magic weapon, or it just keeps it as magic fist, so it's still her fist doing the attack, and she can attack up to 30 feet away.
Nice.
That is official too.
I had a tattoo on my Way of Mercy monk, to where it had charges per day that I could use to add extra necrotic damage onto my attacks. And as a passive effect, I healed for a portion of all necrotic damage that I did. So I would do the flurry of, harm enemy, which innately does necrotic damage, and just like keep full healing myself. It's pretty disgusting. Anyway, so like I get that the monk does other things, and I kept that in mind when I started making these feats. I made feats that act similarly to Great Weapon Master that add damage to your one-handed weapons and to your bare fists. I had made two separate feats. But I wanted to keep in mind the fact that, alright, well, if you're using a one-handed weapon, either A, you're dual-wielding, so you're just going to get more attacks.
I am ready.
Or you're unarmed and you're just going to get more attacks. Or B, you have a shield and you have a defense bonus. So I don't want to make them as strong as Great Weapon Master, because I still want, the benefit of going two-handed to be a strong weapon. But I did buff the other combat styles to keep them more in line. Whether it's broken or not, I'll have to see in playtest. But generally, I think I did a good job. They're not too nutty.
Fight for some hard hits for monk as kicks for two-hand hits.
I will have to find what I did. Okay, here we go. I found the text document of what I did with them. So let's see. I made single weapons expert. When making a melee weapon attack with a one-handed weapon, you may take a -3 penalty to the attack roll of that weapon to gain a +6 to the damage roll, rather than a -5 for a +10. The bonuses are adjusted to -2 and +4 to damage if you are dual-wielding one-handed melee weapons. And when a critical hit is scored on a melee attack roll with a one-handed weapon, roll the damage dice as necessary, but if you roll lower than average, take the average. This only applies to the weapon's damage, not any additional damage sources affected by the critical hit. So, nothing too crazy. Which, personally, I like the second effect of that. I hate the fact that when I crit, I roll a 1 for damage like
Oh my god, I finally found out what he's weak to. Jesus Christ.
You could flavor some hard hits for monks as kicks with two-handed attacks. I thought about that, but Great Weapon Master does specifically say a melee weapon attack, not just a two-handed attack. And rules as written wording is very important. And for the unarmed thing, I came up with Iron Fist. When this feat is taken, your fists are hardened like silver and now count as such for the purpose of overcoming damage resistance. Unarmed strikes critically hit on a roll of 19 or higher. Your damage with unarmed strikes will increase equal to the monk's unarmed damage dice unless otherwise stated by your class. If your class already has a listed unarmed damage die, then consult your DM and come to a decision which should be followed. And then on your turn, when you score a critical hit with an unarmed strike, you can make one additional unarmed strike as a bonus action. Also, in asterisk next to that, that doesn't stack.
Shh, flavor is free.
If you keep rolling 19s, you do not keep adding bonus action attacks. You roll a 19 or higher, you get a crit. Cool. You get a crit, you get to add one unarmed strike to your bonus action. If you are a monk and you were already able to make an unarmed strike as a bonus action, congrats, you have two now. You basically got a free flurry. Done. That's it.
Ooh.
I took... I have a D&D 5e damage calculator, and I plugged these new feats, the math behind them, into it, and archery still won. Great Weapon Master still won. But there was a significant damage increase for one-handed weapons, dual wielding, and fisticuffs, and they did close the gap, which is good because at the end of the day, the people will go back to the whole single-handed weapons thing. Oh, you shouldn't be as strong as a two-handed weapon wielder because you get +2 AC from your shield. Okay. And anybody who optimizes a character understands that the two-handed fighting style is absolute dog shit. And you get more use out of taking defense anyway, which gives you a +1 to your AC. So I lose a fuck ton of damage for 1 extra point of AC. That's not worth it. Quite frankly. If I lose a little bit of damage for a little bit of an AC increase, cool. Worth it. Fair.
The battle is truly joy.
But I'm also the same way when it comes to dual wielding, you know, without like a feat and a fighting style, you can't apply your modifier to your offhand weapon, and your offhand weapon is significantly weaker than your main hand weapon, and all that jazz. Like, that's stupid. I'm sorry, I don't know what kind of exercises y'all were doing in the medieval ages, or what kind of recreational activities y'all was doing, but my right arm is not significantly stronger than my left. So I feel like we know what kind of recreational activities I was talking about. If you have one arm that's stronger than the other, holler if you hear me now.
Okay.
You get it.
Weren't you the one that said you didn't want to bring realism into D&D? Come on.
Yeah, I don't want to bring hyper-realism into D&D.
I agree, Freaksnacks, I agree.
But, like, there's a difference between hyper-realism and my arms not being of equal strength. Is everybody in the frickin' fantasy world just lopsided?
Yeah.
No, that's dumb. That's dumb. You mean to tell me your character has a high enough strength stat so you can lift a fucking boulder, but you can't swing a sword with your left arm?
Yeah.
That's dumb!
Listen, I went to the gym a few times. I see people lifting dumbbells with only one hand. They don't ever swap.
Those people are dumb. They're working out the non-masturbatory hand. All right, that's what they're doing. They're equalizing right there.
Equalizing.
But that's the thing. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. And you're gonna have some game developer or some, you know, hyper Chad who's all like, bro, rules is written only. You gotta do it like that because that's what makes it balanced. That's what makes it fair. Homie, I don't give a shit if you let me quadruple my multiplier, my modifier, and add it to both of my swords. I'm still not doing as much damage as a Scorching Ray. And that's a level 2 spell.
God, how much damage is Scorching Ray? It's 3 sets of 3d6.
Scorching Ray Special Edition. Scorching Ray is 3 sets of 2d6. Yeah.
2d6. I said 3d6. I almost had it.
So let's see. If I have a modifier of 4 and I quadruple it,
16.
32.
What?
Quadruple. What?
Yeah, 4 times 4, 16.
I went to 18 for some reason. Bro, it's 8 in the morning. Leave me alone. Anyway, 16. And I did that with 2 attacks. Because I have an offhand weapon. 32. That's where the 32 came from. Not bad. 32. Okay. 2d6. 12. Times 3. 36. Son of a bitch, it's still stronger. Second level spell. But you know, we gotta balance that martial. Whatever. We gotta balance them martials, you know? But you know, whatever.
Well, they have that. There's also the added effect that all martials are harder to hit than the spellcasters, unless you take the Magic Initiate fate.
You ain't played a Blade Singer yet, have you?
No. The closest to a melee magic build I've played is Elias, and I built him to be tank.
With Blade Singer, I am a full wizard. Cannot stress that enough. Full wizard. I get to add my dexterity. I get to wear light armor. I get to benefit from the effects of mage armor while wearing light armor. I get access to the shield spell, and I also get to add my intelligence to my armor class.
What?
And I'm still a full wizard who has 9th level spells. Also, later on, I get to add my intelligence modifier as well as my dexterity modifier to my attacks.
Wait, hold on. That's a minimum AC of 30. Why?
Because Blade Singer's fucking cracked.
Yeah, that's a minimum AC of 30.
You won't get
God.
Stroking my ego.
Blade Singer's absolutely fucking disgusting, and that's why it's one of my favorite classes in the game.
I meant it as nothing.
And the funny thing is, it's not even in the top 10 most broken classes in D&D 5e.
Maybe I need to remake my classes.
Can I get it in chat, please? Most broken class in D&D 5e. I'm gonna be 100% polite here. If you don't say Sorkadin, you're fucking wrong. That's the most polite way I can say it. Look at Druids can be pretty fucking strong too, though, I ain't gonna lie.
Shoot, I was talking with Orin here for a little bit because we were making characters for another campaign, and we weren't getting benefits of flanking for like getting advantage. So he ended up making me a character that would guarantee I could use Elven accuracy that cross class with Druid. It was just like, what the heck?
What stars?
Go on.
Which is funny because I haven't done a Circle of Stars build before that. So.
His job? Find
My
It was
main
still
and spin tales.
my main
majority
problem
fighter.
is I don't
In other words,
I haven't played enough
tricked
characters
youth into trying to rob this place.
to actually build things because I've
Think of it
for
more
Pathfinder I
as
played
their
Wizard.
inner nature.
Yeah.
And then for 5e I have played Elias, which is 1 level fighter, 8 levels wizard, Galena, who is 9 levels bard, and then the other characters we made for Strahd, which we weren't able to get off the ground too much, was like level 3 fighter.
Mm-hmm.
And then now with Tyranny, we're at level 2 fighter.
Fair.
So I've mostly only have
Great treasure of
magic casters under my belt. I don't know anything else really.
Right. I feel like
What thief could
the
pass up
argument
such
that
wealth?
marshals are harder to kill,
He had such
I get that.
eyes.
I do. Which is why they don't do anywhere near as much damage as casters. That's fine. That's fair. Because there's always still that same argument in reverse. You know? If you are a martial character and you want to add some
And,
quote-unquote
yes, you did not.
nuke ability
Find my
to your class, pick up
So
a few
what's
levels
your
of a
rank?
caster. If you are a caster and you want to add some survivability, pick up a martial.
I need not explain
How many
that to
casters can just take a 1-level dip
you.
into
Allow
Hexblade
me to
Warlock
introduce myself.
and call it a
My
day?
name is Heathcote.
Quite a few.
I am a butler in the service.
If you want to
You
be a
expect
little bit
me to leave
tankier as a wizard,
Mary Butler snuck
take
up?
your first level as Artificer. Start with medium armor.
Who you are won't matter once.
You can do that.
If
It's
you-
okay.
That's why with Elias I started out with fighter so I can get the armor, unlike all of his all the fighters. God, I forget what they're called. Proficiencies. So I can have the heavy armor and use weapons. So I could be a frontline tank, but I'm mostly wizard.
Right. Simple. Most
I
most
assure
DMs will work
you
with
won't
you
be
on
going
little
anywhere
shit.
anytime.
Like rules as written for a wizard. You have to have an
Let's get
arcane
this over.
focus or the material components, one of the two. If you have an arcane focus, it specifically states that while casting the spell, the focus has to be held in the hand. It cannot be shared. So no, you are not allowed to use your shield. You got to put your shield down and grab your focus. Grab your crystal ball and do your thing. I think that is dumb.
My turn.
You are an all-powerful magical wizard. You mean to tell me you weren't smart enough to be like, yo, I'm gonna make my arcane focus a ring?
I will cut you down.
Yeah, like that's why with Elias I have all of his spells written on his shield.
He's... Sometimes the rule of cool is fine. Rules as written, Blade Singers got nerfed because a lot of Blade Singers would use their concentration on Shadow Blade, and you would use Shadow Blade with Booming Blade. You can't do that anymore because Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade both have the requirement now to where the weapon you're using has to have at least a cost of 1 silver piece. Shadow Blade is a spell, it costs nothing. So rules as written, can't use it, can't do it, not possible. I still allow it.
The lion's den.
But then you've just wasted your bonus action. You've wasted your 1 per turn free item interaction and your bonus action just so you can cast a spell. If I'm playing, Sorkaden and I want to, quicken spell, bonus action, and then main action a spell, and just lost my fucking shield for it. Or I could just make my arcane focus my ring.
Oh, fuck off, dude. I use my tanking ability, so you use an ability that hits the entire party. Fuck off. Get out of here. Dropping costs nothing, literally nothing. What do you mean dropping? I missed something because I was focused on the battle.
Dropping
think I
your
missed.
shield.
Oh, dropping your shield. Oh yeah. Dropping your shield costs nothing. Yeah, that's right.
What to do?
Now then. Stand firm. Victory shall be mine.
My turn.
Dropping the shield costs nothing, that is correct, but donning a shield costs a full action, not a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd have to like waste your entire next turn to pick your shield up and re-equip it. So still not worth it. I'd much rather the DM just say, yeah, you can make your arcane focus a ring that you can have on while you hold a shield. That's fine.
Nah, my arcane focus is my shield.
See, and that's the thing. There are people who are going to get pissed off about that, but that's dumb because it specifically states for paladin, cleric, shit like that, that you can cast as long as you have your holy symbol. Your holy symbol can be present on your shield or on your armor or on your cape. It just has to be a symbol that is insigniaed somewhere on you. So why? Why are we doing the bullshit of, oh no, you can only have a staff, a wand, or a crystal bowl as your arcane focus? There is a page that shows you the list of possible arcane foci. No, jewelry is not allowed. It has to be something you can hold in your hand. That's dumb. That's dumb, and we don't allow it. Because why?
I'm ready.
Oh, I needed you to cast a spell there, not to slap them. Oh well.
You think I won't take the wand that's supposed to be my arcane focus and like have that fashioned into the handle of my shield?
Oh, he's weak to freaking bows too. Okay.
100% agree. Rules as written is kind of jank at times. And that's the thing. That's the argument that's going to be made by everybody. It's made to balance the game. You're not balancing the game.
Out of my way.
You're hindering a character's ability to compete.
My turn now.
We want to talk about game balance. Do you honestly think I'm going to give a shit about my arcane focus by the time I hit level 20? No. Make the journey fun, because there is a level in D&D where everything becomes trivial. Oh, you're just a low AC, low health wizard. How are you going to deal with these 7 towns guards who want to kill you? I cast Hypnotic Pattern. I then flip off the guard captain and the rest of the guards while laughing and skipping away from the encounter. Like,
I'm upset because I know it's true.
yeah. They are hypnotic patterned until I decide their asses are free. Going back to Bladesinger. Bladesinger has an ability to where if you hit somebody... Wait, is that Bladesinger or is that Eldritch Knight? Pretty sure it's Bladesinger. I'm pretty sure Bladesinger has the ability to where if you hit somebody with a melee attack, the next spell of yours that they try to make a save on, they have disadvantage on. There is no rule in D&D 5e that says I cannot use my bonus action first. So I'm gonna run up,
I'm ready.
and they have an extra attack as Bladesinger as long as their bonus action is a cantrip.
I'm ready.
So I'm a bonus action. I'm a booming blade, which requires me to make a melee attack as part of the spell. You got hit by a melee attack, and then I'm gonna use my main action to cast fucking Banish.
The battle is truly joined.
You have disadvantage, and I'm sending you to whatever realm, whatever plane of existence you can't survive in.
Have a taste of this.
My turn
I'm gonna go to a blacksmith and hand him a bag of holding and say, yo, throw 300 daggers in this. And then I'm gonna look at the big bad evil guy of the campaign, and I'm gonna flip that bag of holding inside out and shotgun him with 300 daggers in the span of 6 seconds. And my DM is gonna look at me like I'm the biggest asshole on earth. Because I am. You think I won't make a bard who's just like depressed and hates himself, and he waits until the last fight of the campaign to shove the portable hole in the bag of holding and make a 10-foot black hole that just sucks up everything, and he offs himself along with the BBEG? Fucking try me. I'm waiting for a reason to screw over a DM. There are so many things you can do, rules as written in D&D, that is busted as all hell.
Stand firm.
That scene from Sword Art Online where Kirito's literally sitting there saying, I'm healing faster than you guys can hurt me. That's a thing. We can do that. I will build that character tonight.
It's funny that you mentioned that. I was watching this guy. I watch. His name is Brett Ultimus. He does
Brett.
Yeah, he did a one shot for the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy XIV. Mm-hmm. Whoops was playing as Astro during that fight, and he literally, after he needed like 2 turns to set up, but he healed everyone for 80 HP in 1 turn with 1 spell.
Yeah. So why am I gonna worry about rules as written when shit like that, rules as written, is possible? Now, am I gonna throw caution to the wind and just chuck the player handbook out the window? Probably not. There are a few things I like to keep rules as written. You motherfuckers who keep coming up to me asking to, play this homebrew class or that homebrew class or this homebrew class. No. Mm-mm. Nope. We're gonna at least try and make a conscious effort to keep things somewhat balanced here. However,
I'm just gonna say this fight is much easier than Primrose's.
Seems as if
he might have a lot more health but I'm not having as nearly as hard as a time.
I don't even see his health.
You can't. The only reason I say is he has more health is because he's a higher level enemy.
This is the Monster Hunter of RPGs. You just can't see health bars.
Well, now I don't want to play this game no more.
Well, the funny thing is, I actually was getting some shit on my stream earlier because somebody was looking at my stream and started calling me a hacker because I have a mod that lets me see monster health bars.
Isn't that just in the game?
No. You've never been able to see a monster's health bar, but I downloaded a UI mod on it that allows me to see the monster's health bar as well as a DPS meter, so I know who to make fun of. Like, bro, if you want to sit here and call me a hacker, I can multiply every item in my box by 2,000.
You don't see me doing that now, do you?
Oh, you're killing Master Rank Mississuni right now? Nice.
Got it.
Taking a break. I'm taking a break from Monster Hunter. I just got to Master Rank 71 before I joined the call. So,
it could not be me. I don't know what it is. I dislike Monster Hunter with passion, and I've tried very hard to play it.
It's not for everyone, though. There's no worries there whatsoever.
I still just feel bad though, because I can't like this game. It's almost on the same level for me as Bro, the fuck, it's been out for 4 days.
Correct. The game has been out for 4 days, and in the past 4 days, I think I'm operating on 6 hours of sleep. I am an insomniac, and I also don't have a job. So, I've kind of just done nothing but Monster Hunter.
But yeah, I what was it? There was another game I played, that I just absolutely despised. I despise it more than the Monster Hunter. I don't remember the name of it either. That's how bad it is.
Look, I mean, you not liking Monster Hunter, I mean, everyone's entitled to an opinion. Everyone's got their personal taste, and I ain't gonna fault anyone for that. I ain't got the right to fault anyone for that. I hate Skyrim, dude. Like, Monster Hunter hasn't been known all that much until World came out, and it's been around since PlayStation 2. So, that's not a big deal. It's kind of a niche pick. I'm not gonna fault you for that one. I don't know. I like the math of Monster Hunter. It really entices me. It's one of the things I like about being a min-maxer in that game. I love coming up with absolutely disgustingly cracked armor sets. I've been doing quite a few of those already. I've done quite a few armor sets that are really, really good.
Oh, of course you're gonna freaking do this now.
I don't want to throw them on my YouTube, though. I've never been one of those guys to throw builds on my YouTube video.
Mm-hmm.
Just because there's gonna be some asshole in the comments. You good? I'm not gonna lie, bro. You kind of roboted out the second you started laughing, and it sounded really creepy.
The boss was getting ready to do their ultimate attack, and I was like, okay, let me get set up by, because he does an ability that increases his agility, so it's harder to hit, and then he charges up. So I was like, okay, let me get ready. I put I healed with 2 people, and then with Prim, I had her summon her ally, because she was going to be able to attack or do an action before he did his attack. So she summoned the ally, and whenever the ally comes in, they get a free attack. She slapped the dude for 23 damage, and it killed him.
Literally bitch smacked to death.
Oh, that was so good.
But anyway, I probably am not going to put builds on the YouTube channel just because I hate that. There's going to be that one dude in the comments who's an asshole and just like, this build's bad. You could get so much more damage if you did this. And it's like, bro, I know. I know I could squeeze out more damage. I'm specifically not squeezing out more damage because there are certain skills that I like to play the game with for my personal playstyle. I will sacrifice a little bit of damage for a little bit of utility. But people don't understand that. People will never understand utility, and it's upsetting.
Your victim. What in the...
Speaking of Monster Hunter, I should probably hop back on.
The mark of a convict.
I've got so many more things I need to craft. Still have a whole bunch of weapons I need to make elemental versions of, and all that good stuff.
Get this off of me.
And I kind of just gotta look my blacksmith waifu in her beautiful, beautiful green eyes and
I've attached it to your arm
be horribly, horribly in love with her.
If anyone is
sorry, what?
They shall know of your failure.
You.
However, I imagine your pride will not permit you to be seen with it.
Negotiations.
Maybe that's why you didn't like Monster Hunter last time you played it. You lacked a good waifu. Maybe the blacksmith will turn you around, set you straight.
No.
Oh, great.
You don't actually have to play Monster Hunter. You just gotta come over here and hang out with her and love her. She's a redhead, bro. Like,
and I am the lady of the house.
I know you're about that shit because I'm about that shit.
Regards to your decorator.
The only redhead I'm really like is Yoshizawa from P5 Royal.
That's just because you ain't seen other redheads.
I mean, I've seen Rias.
That ain't a redhead. That ain't a redhead. That's a dedicated porn bot.
Is that allowed on Twitch? That word?
Porn bot? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm after the Dragon Stones. I can never escape it.
You know what? I'm actually curious now. Hold up. I'm pretty sure it's allowed.
I
The Dragonstones have been in my family for
Why
That's
can I
not allowed. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Why have I never? Why can I never escape the Dragonstones?
Wait, dragon stones?
Using the word porn or pornography in chat will not result in account suspension. However, a username that contained the term pornography
there were
would
more.
be enforced as a violation. So I'm not allowed to have
But the
porn
stones
lord
were
as my
stolen
username,
during the chaos following my
Okay.
parents' passing.
which is upsetting because I've been sitting on porn lord 69XXX for a while
To
now.
recover the sapphire stone.
I'm no
What
min-maxer at
touching
MHR because I'm
devotion.
hyper casual, but
Is
I
this the
think
part-
build are a personal thing. It's yours and yours
Perhaps
only.
once
Fuck the damage kill skill.
if
Fair.
you collect the 3
Fair.
remaining stones,
There are, like,
we shall remove the band.
I will
from our
follow certain conventions just because,
So,
as someone who does
this
like
was
the
your
math
plan
and does
all
like to
along.
min-max, there are things that work and
Yes,
things that
but
don't
please
work.
understand.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to sit there and try to min-max a
Aren't you too
suboptimal
clever?
choice
Setting a thief
when
to
I
catch a
can get
thief.
the exact same enjoyment out of
Don't
min-maxing
thieves
an
often
optimal choice.
say the
Like,
ensnared has
Greatsword.
only himself to blame.
There is zero reason to run an elemental
They
greatsword.
do.
Elemental damage does not work on
For a
greatsword.
butler,
It just
you
doesn't.
sure know a lot about
So
thieves,
why
old
would I
man.
run an elemental greatsword when I can still play the
I
weapon
dare
and
not
enjoy
bore
the
you with
weapon
my
with a
story
raw
when
damage
there are more
greatsword and get
pressing
way better
matters at
results?
hand.
Aside from, aesthetic.
Rage GS. What is that?
Great roguey greatsword.
Ah.
Will
I actually
you
haven't looked at the
undertake
Master Rank
Miss
Rogi
Reese's
Greatsword.
mission, young thief?
I'm probably going to go out on
If
a
you
limb and say that it's bad.
refuse-
Just because Greatsword has very, very, very bad elemental and status motion values. But we'll take a look. I'll take a look. See what happens.
Excellent. Then I
Worst case scenario, I'm right.
But 60 poison at HR.
What the hell is it?
With a tail to
I'm
tell,
having a hell of a time finding the damn thing.
Afraid I don't deal with that.
Rogi.
Listen, I just came from Ravis Manor. Had a lovely chat.
I
with a fellow
legitimately
named
cannot
Heathcliff.
find this thing.
I did warn you not to go there.
It doesn't exist.
All that and more, and now I'm
It's a
awfully
lie.
thirsty.
It doesn't freaking exist, bro. I know I'm probably just blind or incredibly tired.
Freak sex says bet.
I'm not seeing it. Where is it at? Find it in your tree and tell me what is it near? Cuz I don't see it. That is GS, right? I'm not blind. He's saying Greatsword, right?
Rage GS, yeah.
Okay. Search and sort. Sort by element. Sort by poison. 31 results found. Remabra. Or Pookie. Rathian.
Oh, when using a non-damaging skill on a foe, there's a 50% chance he will attack as well. It's pretty good.
Chaos Tree. Cellos? Wait, what? Cello. Wait, Chameleos? We're talking Chameleos? Is that what we're talking? Oh, we're talking Chameleos. Oh, okay. Yeah. Actually, not that terrible. Well, let me rephrase that. In high rank, god awful. Master rank, not bad, not terrible. To be fair, spoiler alert for Monster Hunter Rise. Not actually spoiling anything because I'm not actually showing any sort of content or saying any sort of content that was, hidden. Rather than bringing back the ability to transmog your weapons, they kind of just made every weapon in the game viable at the end of the game. Like, the difference between the worst option and the best option is like 310 raw power to 340 raw power. It's not a big deal. At this point, they literally made the end of the game pick your aesthetic, insert here.
The only thing you're going to be getting is different sharpness values. And let's be honest, the multiplier between white sharpness and purple sharpness, also negligible. And slots. That's it. And even then, that's a personal preference. So, Master Rank Chameleos Greatsword, not terrible. Is there better options? Yes. I'm looking at one right now. If you want to be 100% honest, technically, the Kimura weapon, the Kimura Greatsword, is better than the Chameleos Greatsword. Heck. But, it's those little kind of conventions. So, Greatsword. Do not run Elemental on Greatsword, because it's bad.
Am I not done with your story here?
You're never done with his story. His story is never ending. Therian is a thespian.
I'm curious just because the world missions are still at level 9, and when I go to the world map, it says that I'm still need to be here for his story.
Interesting.
I mean, if the world missions are staying at level 9, I don't mind, but why?
Back in base Rise, the only weapons that ran elemental were dual blades, switch axe, and bow. Those were the only weapons that ran elemental because everything else was a damage loss. Now that Sunbreak is out, some things have changed. They added some new weapons to the elemental category. Is it still better to run raw damage on these weapons? Generally, yes. Is elemental viable for them now? Yes. Those weapons include longsword, charge blade, and they did bring sword and shield back into the fold. Sword and shield was always kind of able to run elemental weapons, specifically status weapons. Status weapons were really good on sword and shield because it has the highest status motion values. But
well, Joe Cat does say that sword and shield is the best weapon pairing in existence.
Who?
Joe Cat.
In regards to what form of medium?
They're just his favorite weapons, so he says they're the best weapons in the world.
I mean, I can't really argue with the man. I was actually talking to somebody about this earlier. They were asking me why I was using sword and shield, and I'm like, sword and shield's in my top 5 weapons in Monster Hunter. I love sword and shield. Everybody always looks at it like, oh, the game started you off with a sword and shield. It's the beginner weapon. I don't want that. It's kind of like, what's his name from Overwatch? Soldier 76?
Mm-hmm.
Anyone can pick up Soldier and go. Very easy to learn. But somebody who's mastered Soldier shows. Same with Sword and Shield. Anyone can pick up Sword and Shield and go, but someone who masters it, good. Sword and Shield's the only weapon that can use items while the weapon's pulled out. Put wide range on it, make a healer build. Heal your teammates. It's got a shield. Throw guard up, guard, and offensive guard on there and turn it into a tank build. You could do that. Turn it into an elemental, fast-hitting sword attack build. Turn it into a slugger, shield-bashing, knock the monster unconscious build. Sword and Shield has versatility for days.
I was running a Teostra HPG, and it was funny with how many KOs I could get.
Teostra heavy bowgun? I'm not going to lie, I am not really a gunner. I like my bow and arrow, but I do not really play with the light bowgun and the heavy bowgun. So I used the Rampage heavy bowgun back in base Rise, and I used the. I had quite a few light bowgun builds. That's fair. So.
HR Teosta.
What's he got? Oh. Yes. Yes, I imagine you knocked out a lot of monsters with this.
What does it do?
Basically any sort of ammo that causes an explosion, like a big explosion, also does concussive damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the Teostra has all 3 levels of sticky shots and all 3 levels of cluster bombs. all of which are ammos that are very good at knocking the monster out cold. You will be happy to know that Master Rank Teostra is able to do the exact same shit. The only difference it has earned the ability to quickly reload stickies. It does have a Wyvern Fire. No. Yeah, that is true. That is
Mr.
that is a surefire truth.
Oh, that's why the story wasn't completed. It was waiting for me to leave this town. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, the story will not finish until you get the fuck out.
What now?
Leave. Be gone.
I've only got one more monster left to fight, and then I've hunted everything in the expansion.
As it is at my behest that you're setting out.
The problem is farming up to that point is going to be so
I'm just fulfilling my
fucking
half of
annoying.
a bargain. Nothing more, nothing less.
I understand that, but
Because the game's all like, oh, we need you to get to Master Rank 100. I'm like, motherfucker, do you know how long it took me to get to Master Rank 71?
Freaks Next asks which one.
That depends on if you want me to spoil it.
There is something you should know before you...
Unless you already know all of them. I know some people were spoiler-free, and some people were just like, fuck it, show me everything.
Bluestone. It is known as the Sapphire Dragon. The remaining 3 are the Dragon Stones of Ruby, Emerald, and Gold, each named for its sheen.
And if I steal them all back for you, you'll remove this band.
I'm here to kill Shinty names and not be surprised. Not be surprised.
Fair. The last monster I have to fight and unlock at a MR100 is Scorned Magnamalo.
I should start looking.
I don't know how to feel about that, honestly.
A scholar in Noble Court
Like,
is researching the Ruby
you know,
Dragon.
veteran Monster Hunter player wanting to be like, oh yeah, it's not even an Elder Dragon. But there's something innately terrifying because the higher you get into the Master Rank, obviously the more difficult things should be. The fact that the Scorned Magnamalo comes after not only Furious Rajang, but Valstrax? Yeah. Bit concerned. We'll see how
Magnamalo is fucking pain.
Never thought a man of my talents would be working for someone.
The regular Magnamalo, not that big of an issue for me. Scorned Magnamalo, we'll see. To be fair, I'm a Lance main, so
You'll get your stones back soon.
all I gotta do is pick up good old Lance, and everything in the game is a fucking joke. Everyone who wants to sit there and complain about hackers and Monster Hunter, no. Pick up a Lance. There's your cheat code. If you know what you're doing with a Lance, you are literally invincible. Luckily enough for me, I know what I'm doing with a Lance. Although, I'm not gonna lie, after giving them shit for months, one of my viewers did finally convince me to try out Sunbreak Longsword. And I'm having a lot of fun.
Hey, okay, the recommended level for the next character is now level 12.
Nice. That being said, I'm not gonna main Longsword, but it's still fun.
So the easiest chapter 2 I have currently is Primrose is at 21.
Therion's next chapter 2 is level 22. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean that's how it is with Tressa. Tressa, I finished her main quest, her main chapter at level 5, and hers was 22.
Cyrus looks cool.
This guy? That guy?
Yeah, black hair.
Yeah.
He looks cool. Well, Freak, if you ever need help with difficult fight, you know who to call. Ghostbusters. If you can't get in touch with Ghostbusters, call me. Let's see. Raw Greatsword, Raw Longsword, Fire, Water, Thunder, Ice Longsword, Raw Sword and Shield, Elemental Sword and Shield, Raw Dual Blaze, Lance, Gun Lance, Hammer, Hunting Horn, Swag Axe, Charge Blade, Insect Blade, Bow. I got a lot of builds. I need to redo my bow build, actually. I completely forgot that I need to redo my bow build. I need to do a slight adjustment. Nothing too nutty.
Alphen looks like a librarian. Hanet looks like a monster tamer. Ophelia looks like a priest. And Cyrus looks like a librarian as well. What? Oh, Alphen looks like a craftsman. There it is.
Ah. What are my thoughts on the follower system? I really enjoy it. I really, really, really enjoy it. I was worried about it at first because I was like, wonderful. That's gonna have some shit locked behind it that's dumb. And it does have a lot of shit locked behind it. But the things locked behind it are pretty damn good. I enjoy them. I aesthetically love them. And the followers aren't dumb. The followers hunt better than about, I'd say 60% of the players I run into.
They keep putting monster in bad spots.
They can. But you can also manipulate that yourself. So the fact that they'll sit there and be like, hey, you mind holding off the monster a little bit by yourself while I go grab another monster to come beat this one's ass? Cool. Go for it, dog. I'll see you in a second. Like, I think they did good with it. Are they perfect? No. Still better than the majority of the players. Which is really saying something. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you should have this.
Where's the nearest
You should have this shit by now, homie.
And they keep putting the monsters in the corners and not getting off of it for a reset at the center. Oh, I did that without getting hit. Nice, bonus money.
I'll make this quick.
I am ready.
I haven't had that issue with them freak snacks. And I've done literally every follower quest in the game.
The battle is truly
like
I mean, it all comes down to RNG though, so it could just be that you're getting better RNG.
Possibly.
Out of my way.
So yeah, I've got every single follower quest red check marked. They're all done. And can't say I've had that one. At least if I have, I haven't noticed it.
Let's do this.
Which is also a viable option. I mean, that's a thing. It could be a thing. I probably just didn't notice it. Did you just what did you just do?
I keep on dodging stuff.
Could you fucking not? Maybe? Jesus. Who told you was allowed to be a Billy Badass? That's right, nobody. Jesus.
Oh, of course. That was
learned.
That was my mistake. I didn't attack him with a sword to keep him from hitting my dude. Oh well. I can't go for the perfect anymore.
Sometimes it do be getting the better of us, you know? Do I literally just throw the Rathalos waste on here and call it a day?
The one getting into Master 4 led to 2 carts because of that shit.
But did you win? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe 3 carts is how you lose. So, theoretically, you won.
How do I get up to this chest?
With confidence.
Doing it solo was a lot better. That's how I feel when I'm doing stuff that I know I can get done, and it just seems to be a problem for a lot of other people.
I will cut you down.
I'm ready.
That's why I didn't wear the Rathalos coil.
Why?
Because I'm not hitting enough attack boost to actually get the percentage increase, which means I'm kind of wasting the skills, and it's taking away my ability to get critical eye, which is a percentage increase. So, therein lies the problem.
What to do?
Sounds like you just need to be better.
I just need to find a better armor set that I have the materials to craft. Which I will do, with God as my witness. I could also build a different chess piece, potentially, question mark. I just need any chess piece that has a level 3 slot and a level 2 slot, which might be asking for quite a bit, honestly. Oh, there's one. Ooh, and it's good.
I found the way to get to the chest.
We're gonna craft that real quick. You know, there's just something inherently nice about looking through armor sets like, oh, I wonder what could work for my build. Oh, this might be able to work. Crafts it with no care in the world because I have that many materials.
A freaking vulture.
I'm not a vulture.
Oh, it's a great...
It's a
great condor.
A great condor. That's so much cooler than vulture. It's like, oh, look at vulture, bitch, I am a condor. He's the other white meat.
The other white meat. Everything keeps on missing him. Okay, he's weak to bows. That's good to know.
I miss my sister, but my aim is getting better.
Yes.
This is me? No? 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 Okay. Fuck it.
He's not weak to swords, just weak to spears. Yes, spears and bows. So Tressa is the perfect enemy for him.
Okay. I think anything made out of flesh is weak to spear. Alright, like, I think we can agree on that.
You'd be surprised.
Jackie Chan ain't weak to spears.
No, have you seen him deflect all those?
Jackie Chan?
Yeah, he deflects spears like nothing.
Dude, Jackie Chan deflects anything. Look, I pick up an assault rifle and people get scared.
Palico or Douge?
Jackie Chan picks up a bucket and countries surrender. Like, that dude can turn anything into a weapon.
Ooh, Therion got killed.
Depends on the context that we're asking, Freak Snacks. Which one do I think is objectively better? Cat. Which one do I prefer? Dog. I literally hate the fact that I do not have any mobility anymore because I miss the Palamute so much. But my Palico is a little fucking kleptomaniac and has gotten me so many materials. I literally did a quest with Andres earlier, our buddy, and he got mad at me because I got 3 mantles from a single hunt because my Palico stole 2 of them. That is a 3% drop chance item, and my Palico just robbed 2 of them off this Ravi and was like, yo, dog, here you go. It wasn't me. It was the cat. Get the fucking cat. I'm telling you, it just robs everyone. Wonderful. As long as he's robbing for me, I'm cool with it. I get back to Elgato, and I'm like, man, that was a fun hunt. I wish I would have got more materials. And my cat's over in some shifty corner like, got something nice for you. Thank you.
Got some good things on sale, stranger.
I'm like, I'm not a fucking stranger. I adopted you when you were 2 weeks old. What are you buying? I'm not buying anything. You stole that shit for me. Give it over.
Stranger, stranger. Now that's a weapon.
So, needless to say, me and my cat have a weird relationship. Did my first slot and I have my doggo my second. I used to run that. And then my cat started stealing mantles and now I run 2 cats. So I have cat number 1.
The favorite child.
Cat number 2. AKA Klepto 1. Klepto too. Alright, so I seem to be running into an issue, and that is I can't find a fucking waist piece that'll work for my purposes.
Stay strong.
Alright. Hold up. Sword armor set.
I will cut you down.
By skill. Critical eye. What waist pieces give me critical eye and also have a level 2 gem slot?
Valk?
Preferably not one that's like absolutely fucking stacked with dragon attack.
Freak's Next is Valk? Question mark.
I looked into it. Slots work out, abilities not so much. This isn't terrible.
Out of my way.
That's not bad. We will play around with that in a minute. That has a wait. That could work actually because that's evade window. My problem was evade extender, aka you Nargacuga, you stupid piece of shit. The Nargacuga, like, the abilities work fine except for evade extender because this is a bow and arrow set, and the second I added evade extender onto my build, I was dashing all over the place, and I didn't want to dash all over the time. It was a whole ass problem. This could be the answer to my prayers, though. So we're gonna craft it. We're gonna craft it and call it a day. We're also gonna craft you because
Evade extender is good. What level of it?
evade extender is good, not for bow. Because the entire time that I go, if you get used to it, it's one thing. But when you're doing the charge dodge to continue your DPS, and you have evade extender, you dash way too far. And you're very likely to dash out of critical range, which makes you have to dash back into critical range, which generally dashes you right into the monster, which generally gets you murdered. It was only level 2, but that was still 2 levels too much. So, I'm making adjustments.
Open for business.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna get rid of that.
Just use the counter one, it's smaller.
Just use the counter one. I don't like the counter one. Therein lies the issue.
Okay, fair.
The counter one, I mean, like, cool, it's a counter, but
I forgot about the frogs.
Out of my way.
I got a better idea. Like, you can counter with the bow and arrow. Isn't that cool? Yeah, here's a better idea. Just like, don't get hit. Get better. Like,
be better.
Nah, but in all honesty, dickish comments aside, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the counter one. So I prefer not to build around it.
Too slow.
And besides, I think I fixed the issue. Oh, I whole ass fixed that issue. Girl, I fixed that issue so goddamn hard. Mm-hmm.
The battle is truly joyous.
Hell yeah. Wait, why do I have race on here?
I'm ready.
Like, I'm not gonna get mad that I have flinch free on here. I think this build is nutty.
The battle is true.
Oh, yeah. This build is not only, like, done, but it actually has enough open decoration slots to where I could convert it into elemental builds if I wanted to.
I went untouched on that fight? Oh my god.
Nice. You're getting stronger, mi camarada. Very nice. The boy's good. No doubt about that.
Mind tricks don't work on me, only money.
I'm a Toydarian. The mind tricks don't work on me, only money. But you know what, Watto? I don't like you. But you're a man who has his prospects in order, and that I can respect.
What's that one line that you always say?
Which one?
You know, you got a good point. What's your name? Blank.
You got a good point. What's your name, Broly? Good point, Broly.
Oh yeah, that's from the DBZ bridge.
You make a good point. What's your name?
Broly?
It's like he didn't care before that. It's like, that's a terrible ass point. I don't even care who you are. But no, it's the fact that he's like, no, that's a good point. What is your name?
Can you still blockmaster Valstrox with SNS guard up?
So, here's the thing. I don't know. I've only fought the Master Valstrax one time. I literally just got done with the hunt. And I did it with my lance. And I don't run guard up. So I wasn't exactly looking to try.
Ambush?
Could I test it? I'm sure. I'm sure I could. That's probably something that is well within my capabilities. Am I going to? Fuck it. Sure. So the challenge is with a guard up sword and shield. And I have to block the ambush? Man, why did it have to be the ambush? That's gonna take time. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that if you could do it in high rank, you could do it in master rank, because like they changed the whatchamacallit. They changed the damage calcs. They don't change the attack properties in master rank. So you should be able to do it. You should. I take it you're asking a question about Sword and Shield because you are a Sword and Shield player. Or are you just curious? Remember, freak. 'Tis curiosity to kill the cat. And don't kill the cat. Motherfucker steals shit for you. You want to keep him alive as long as possible. Look. I know that the game's like, here, take this Gathering Palico. What it really means is, yo, here is your Tabaxi Rogue. Little D&D humor for you there. Yuck.
So he's an apothecary, not just a craftsman.
Oh shit! Alphen sells drugs? Let's go!
His name is Alphen, and he's an apothecary. His whole life has been spent in the pastoral village of Clearbrook, where he looks after the residents as a young apothecary.
We said that already, okay.
He is not alone in his efforts, though. Seth, his best friend since boyhood, works alongside him. But when Zeph's little sister is bitten by a deadly viper, it falls to Alphen to fashion an antidote before the poison takes her. And so he ventures out to the cave of Rio, where he must do battle with the dread beast. He will need caring allies on the path he has chosen.
Alright, real talk. First paragraph, didn't have to mention that he was an apothecary like 7 times.
Yeah.
I never learned the ambush timing, and the only way I can do high rank is to guard up. This may seem like a dumb question, and feel free to, correct me. Would it not just be easier to put your weapon away and Superman dive? If you look up in the sky and you just watch him coming around, the second that he starts coming at the Earth, you can Superman dive away from him, and you will iframe through it. So that's what you meant by ambush timing. I thought you meant for just guarding it or something. Yeah, no, the Superman dive is easy. As soon as you see him start coming back down towards the Earth, you can just look up in the sky and watch him and see exactly when he's coming at you. I played a whole lot of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, so Valstrax is one of those things where it's kind of like, I fought you a lot. you're not a problem for me.
I'm gonna grind Therian to level 12 since Alphen's recommended levels 12. And then
Well,
I'm
wow.
going to call it a day there.
Gotcha.
I just heal up and then just guard.
I mean, if it works, it works. Different stroke. There's no one answer to every problem, except when it's my answer. All right, you like running in circles like, oh god, that is insanely trippy. I feel like I'm being hypnototed. Like it's not so much.
What is that?
What? What is what? Oh, what the fuck is that? It's like a catfish with oh my god, it's a fat Gyrototus. What's the name of the monster?
It's a salamander.
No, we're renaming that. That's fat Gyrototus now.
Victory shall be.
Not gonna lie. I'm kind of pissed off that Gyrototus is in Monster Hunter Rise. Because Gyrototus was 100% a copy of Lavasioth, and Gyrototus made it into Monster Hunter Rise, but Lavasioth didn't. They straight
Oh my
up
god,
hit
that
him
thing
with
hits. That thing hits hard.
It does. It blinded like your team by doing an AoE attack that did over 100 damage to everyone, and it just 200 you. Wow. Okay.
And it's also freaking bulky.
Yeah, they whole ass came into the fucking game. We're like, we're just gonna like hire the replacement because fuck the original. Oh my god, they James Bonded him. They done replaced Lavasioth with Pierce Brosnan.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Animations in this game look so fucking cool, dude.
That did nothing. Oh my god.
Have you tried making it do something?
I'm trying. Contrary to popular belief.
Let's do this.
You're right. I don't believe you. Not everyone can be, you know, absolutely fucking cracked.
How about this?
Which is good. I feel like an RPG gets kind of boring if everyone's cracked.
The battle is
But, and hear me out, have you tried murdering it?
I'm working on it, boss. Let me tell you.
Alright, look, if I'm your boss, we need to talk about that raise you asked me for.
Scatter! Scatter!
You know what I'm saying?
What's it do?
You can probably guess where I'm going with this.
No. Oh my god, it's still alive.
You're kind of underselling yourself, you know? Like, you only asked me for a $2 raise. I'd have given you $3.50. Ooh. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're just gonna be 100% straight up honest. This place wouldn't function without you. I'm kind of... I know I'm your boss, but what I really am is the dude who sits in this office and cries about his home life for like 8 hours straight, and then I go home and get a first-class reminder as to why I was crying all day. I'd say in a work week, I do what amounts to probably 2 hours worth of actual work. So the fact that you're here just taking care of everything while I work through my demons, 100% you deserve the raise.
I'm ready.
God, why does that hit so close to home? I mean, what's going on? What?
Now I gotta rewatch that fucking movie.
Victory!
I can't even get in the movie now.
The thrill of the fight.
This dude, he hates his job, he hates his life, and he goes to a hypnotist.
Okay.
And he's trying to get the hypnotist to he's like, hey man, I just want you to make it to where I don't care about my job anymore. Just make it to where I can go in there with my brain turned off, do my work, go home, and not just not care about it anymore.
I think you've told me this one.
Yeah, have I?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh. It's such a good movie. So fucking good.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to have to end stream there. Been going for 6 hours, jeez.
Damn. Part of me wonders if I should lay down and try and get some sleep, or if I just want to load up my stream.
Didn't you already load up Monster Hunter?
Yeah, I'm on Monster Hunter right now, but I haven't brought myself to do anything on it yet. Which I think is a sign that I should probably try and force myself to sleep.
Yeah, I should probably go to bed.
Catch some Z's.
Yeah, I think it is time for bed. Yep, Ari comfy. Freaks next, Ari comfy for sure.
Ari comfy. I'm stretching. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. You know, as anyone else, I work nights, so this is about my bedtime. It's actually past my bedtime, but that's not the point.
Yeah.
It is time for what we call the Ninis.
Okay.
What, you have a problem with Ninis?
No.
What's wrong with the Ninis, huh?
I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's night, Nini. N-I-N-I.
Gotcha. Okay, you learn something new every day.
How many, we got 8 achievements in that session. God! Out of 88. Or we're at 12 of 88 now.
And we probably deserved 2 of them. Anyway. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and hop on off here. It was cool hanging with y'all. Thanks for inviting me out to chill in the stream.
Yeah.
I will catch y'all later.
Yeah, you have a good night, man. You have a good night, Freaks Next. I'm gonna be hopping off out of here. Thanks for following. I'll catch y'all next time. Maybe in Ari stream. If they stream later on today. I'm pretty sure they are. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate everyone else that stopped by earlier on the stream, and anyone that is still here lurking. I believe Ari's still lurking. They're just asleep. But yeah, appreciate it. And y'all have a good one. Take care.